Oh, hello, Calir. How are you? God bless you. I'm still trying to get all of this set up with my new arrangement here. I hope you're doing well, Calir. How is everything? Got my drink right here. Hello, Nusa. Hello, Shady Lady. Yes, we're starting off with the free tarot readings. Hello, Amy. I'm glad you found me. I'm going to skip the moon readings, the moon fairy, mermaid, and goddess readings that I've been doing, and just stick with when I come live, just stick with the free tarot readings. And then what I'll do is, if we need to do an oracle reading during the free tarot reading, I will do that. But I don't know if you've noticed on my channel, I'm trying to branch out to include different types of readings. So I'm going to be doing some astrological sign readings that are applicable for the full month. Well, hello, Armani Dior. How are you? God bless you. Hello, Giadi. Hello, Nivea. Oh, my goodness. Everybody's coming in. Hello, Maya Mushroom. So I do want to add Amy from Facebook. And as we create the list, I think she is the only person from Facebook right now. So let me just add that. Hello, Dreamer Girl. Facebook list includes Amy. And if there's any more Facebook people, I'll let you know. So as I was saying, I'm going to try and start doing month ahead readings for fire signs, earth signs, water signs, and air signs. And in addition to that, I'm also going to try and, instead of just grouping the signs together, do individual signs. So my goal, excuse me, is to have, I don't have anything for my throat here. I hope I'll be all right. My goal is to try and have these all set up so September 1st, I'll have the videos online. I guess you pre-schedule them as premieres. Okay, I'm still new to YouTube stuff, so I think that's how it works. So hopefully September 1st, there should be like 16 video premieres for the month of September for people that are general videos that you can come back to, in addition to doing the daily free reads. And I know I have not been faithful about being here every day, but I am definitely trying to. So hopefully that will help. Hopefully I will get this organized. And as I said before, I keep getting new things. I keep changing my office until I get an office. Like right now, I'm in my living room, but things should work well. Oh, hello, Kel. So I have another Facebook person. Let me double check. What we'd like to do is take 5 from YouTube and 5 from Facebook to make the free list. Yes, right now it's Amy and Kel's. And this is as we're setting up the list. And I know, Amy, that you wanted a pendulum reading, and they do cost $50. But I did do a pendulum reading. Was it Monday? No, Monday or Tuesday was I live? I'm not sure. So I will try and do a pendulum reading. And of course, if we do your reading, I will include it. And let me show you my gorgeous pendulum. Absolutely love my pendulum. See if you can see. My beautiful pendulum. And I'm also doing charm casting. I'm not sure if you know about casting, but it's really awesome. Not spell casting, but casting with gemstones, with rocks. Isn't it gorgeous, Amy? So like these are very, very old divination tools. And so here I have 3 stones. I believe this is jade and red jasper. I'm not positive, but I just like a red and a green stone. Red means stop, green means go. So red is my no and green is my yes. And then I have the clear quartz. It's really not coming in focus. Just a clear quartz for the signifier. And then what you do, let's see, this could be carnelian. I think it's red jasper. I'm not sure. I'm not the best on identifying my gemstones. I wish I wish they came instead of an assortment. I wish I purchased them where I knew it and individually what they all were. But basically what you do is you hold them in your hand, you shake them up almost like dice. A meditation that I do is I breathe in and imagine the air that I'm breathing in at the top of my head. So my inhale, all of my focus is at the top of my head. Exhale, all my focus is on my navel. And usually draw your navel in when you exhale. Expand your lungs and your chest when you breathe in. I think it's called piku piku. It's a Hawaiian technique. I'm not exactly sure the name. I'd have to check, but I believe it's called piku piku. But then that makes me think of Pokemon, like Pikachu. But I think it's called piku piku. So that's like the little breathing. And it really centers you. And you're not like thinking of like bringing, white light or Holy Spirit or anything into the crown of your head or into your crown chakra. You're basically just focusing your energy in this area. And then when you exhale, focusing the energy at your navel. And that really just kind of quickly brings you into a meditative state. And then you focus your energy on the question. And then you cast your stones, and if the signifier is near the green stone, the answer is a yes. If it's next to your red stone, it's a no. So it's very, very cool. And many times you get a maybe where it's like they're completely parallel to each other. So another thing that I do, and as you can see, these are just basic charms. Let me see if you can see it. These are just charms from like, a jewelry making kit, and they're super cheap. Okay. So like you take your charms and then you apply your own meaning or symbol to the charm. Like this is my mermaid charm. Well, still not in focus. So what I would do is I wouldn't use the red and the green stone, but I would use my charms with the signifier, shake them, and then it's kind of, it's almost like telling the story, like in other forms of tarot. So you would shake them, and you already have your own symbolic meaning to each charm. So the way it comes out is going to answer your question, is tell your story. So I use those for a lot of different things. Of course, I use them for divination, for telling stories, but I also use them like if I need more clarity on what type of reading to do. So if I'm doing a reading for a person and I feel led to using a different type of oracle, that my hair is getting so long, it's like right in my face. Sometimes I might just cast to get more information. And then, of course, let me show you, and I'm just like rambling here before we get into everything. So another thing, I just love anything divination. I really do. I'm a diviner. So then here I have like my pendulum cloth. Let me see if you can see it. Can you see that? Oh, I have it crooked. So here we have, it's upside down. StreamYard is neat because it reverses the webcam image, so everything shows up to you in a way that you can read it. But so I can use this with the pendulum. It is called a pendulum cloth. Or I can use it with my gemstones I just showed you. So I could actually cast, I could do one, I could do like my crystal signifier and just cast it on the pendulum cloth when I ask a question. It's almost like using a Ouija board, but instead of using the pendulum or a full Ouija board. Okay, so let's see. Oh yes, we have our Facebook people included. Yay. Is that the full list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, Dreamer Girl. Thank you. Oh, and I have so many new decks. I'm always buying. What I really need is an office, but what is it? What good is an office without my supplies, right? So this is like the number one tarot deck on Amazon, and I've been waiting to get it. I have started a read the tarot wish list because I'm buying so much stuff, and then I'm like, maybe somebody would like to help me out here and help contribute to this. Maybe I should get some Patreon sponsors because what I need is like a huge crystal ball. Like I don't want like some little rinky dink crystal ball. I want a major crystal ball. But anyways, I just got the Modern Witch Tarot deck, and I have to say that I am absolutely so quickly in love with this tarot deck. I know, Sakshi, and I cannot wait to come to your tarot streams. I hope you will go live. I have got to tell you this tarot deck. Oh my gosh. And it's like I'm not a man hater. I'm married, but this tarot deck has so much female goddess energy to it. I think like the only man depicted is like the devil. Sorry. Makes me laugh, but it's kind of like, I don't know. I would not describe myself as a feminist. I don't know. Maybe I am a feminist. This is what I would call the modern feminist tarot deck. It is feminist. It is full female power. It is and usually I take my tarot decks, I'll show you, and I take out my cards and I put them in like these velvet bags. I have tons of these. I am not getting rid of this box. Look at how it comes out. And then all the cards sit right in here. I'm not even doing a review, but like let me show you this. Like the Fool card, it's like this young girl instead of a guy. Let me scroll through here. Okay, here's one. The Three of Wands. She's like just a little curvy, which I love. We have many ethnicities represented. Okay, Three of Pentacles, which of course, is the card of working together. But here we have the Three Women. This one is completely nude and she's also curvy. And then right here, some of them are gender fluid. So like with the kings, let me see if I can show you a king. Okay, here we go. Here's the Knight of Swords. Oh, yes, Sakshi. It's called the Modern Witch Tarot deck. And it is the number one seller on Amazon for tarot decks. There's also coming out, and I've never used a tarot deck that would be like this, but I really am curious. It is the Disney Villain Tarot deck, which is coming out soon. So I definitely need to check that one out. Okay, so this is the Knight of Swords, and usually in, classic Rider-Waite tarot, we're looking at a man, on our knights. Here's the Queen of Swords. And then check out the King of Swords, okay? These kings in this deck are not men. They're like gender fluid. Let me see if I can get it focused. You can really see. Oh, come on. I don't understand why this webcam doesn't. Let me try it at an angle. I just don't get this. Why is it so hard to like zoom in and focus? Maybe I should back up. It's so strange. It's like sometimes it'll just take a minute and then it focuses. Oh, and also I am going to take a break. Oh, there we go. See, isn't that strange? Okay, but look, this is the King of Swords. That is not a man. I just love it. Okay, so that's like the intro to that. So I will be taking a break during this stream, but I'm not going to end this stream. I'm actually making buffalo chicken in my crock pot. Echo, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 9 minutes left.
Oh, I have 9 minutes left. So I have, in 10 minutes, I'm going to be taking a break because I have to drain out some stuff. I'm supposed to discard all those vegetables and chicken broth, but I want to keep that because that's actually like chicken stock, chicken soup base. So I'm going to keep that. And then I have to put the chicken back in with butter and the red hot sauce stuff, and then put it back in for like 15 minutes. And then I'll set it to low, so I'll take another little break. I just don't want everybody watching me walk around and going in my kitchen and, hey, I'm in the kitchen now. But I'll start the readings, and hopefully it won't be a big problem. But, they should make it like I could put a screensaver or something. Okay, so our free list is Calir. So Calir, will you type in your question? But God bless you, everybody who's joined me today, and I hope I can get to everybody's reading. And this first list of 10 and then the next. And I still am planning to go live twice a day if I can. Career-wise. Okay. Career-wise. Well, the first part, Calir, is the worrying about your future. So you need to stop allowing fear to really creep in and cause these types of issues for you. But I understand everybody is dealing with fear. But just remember that your future is determined by what you do today. The steps you make today will make your future. So when you're fearful about what your future will be, remember that what you do now in your power is what is going to create your future. So I would recommend identifying your fear of the future, taking that as step one. Identify what you are afraid of, and then ask yourself, what can I do now to address this fear? And maybe you can't do everything all at once, but maybe a little bit at a time. And while you do that, you're actually using your own power to create the future that you want. Remember now, your future is not set in stone. And remember that tarot does not tell you what your future will be. And just like I'm saying, the steps you make today create your future for tomorrow. What tarot does is shows us like a trajectory. And it also shows us different paths we can take. And something that I truly believe is, I don't believe people are born with a destiny that you will do this, this, and this through life, and this is your destiny, because that takes away free will. What I believe is people are destined to be here. I do believe that. And I believe that people, if I could like write this out in like a fiction novel, it would be something like there's God and the universe and like this big swirling circle of source and all these millions of souls, and there's a collective consciousness. And then the souls are given different gifts to help them on their journey through life. Okay. And those gifts are your destiny. You are born with those gifts within you. Sometimes they're talents, sometimes they're gifts. People excel in different areas, and you can't teach that. You can't take 50 children, put them in a class, and teach them all how to have inherent gifts. You can't do that. You can't take 50 children and teach them all how to be singers and make great singers. You are born with certain gifts. And those are predestined. The qualities and characteristics that you have that carry you through life, those are predestined. But your future is the process of the choices you make. And also the empowerment that comes of knowing what your gifts are and using them, knowing what your gifts and talents and strengths are, and using them in your day to day, daily life of now to create the future that you want. So, fear, don't, this concept of like, I'm so afraid of the future, as if the future is predestined and you're just destined to have this future. And if your future is, terrible and traumatic, you're just destined to have it. No, 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 no. I mean, of course, everybody has their own belief systems, but I just have to say, I believe, I won't say 100% because I'm not perfect. So I will say, I believe 99.9999% that is not the right philosophy. That's not the way life works. I absolutely believe we create our futures. We create our destiny. The destiny is not promised. I believe that some people at some moment, okay, like here's an example, and I know you guys are in another country, but in America on 911, okay, which was a very significant moment for us in America because we're not used to this type of war and this type of terroristic attack. But there are many people who did not go to the World Trade Center on that day because they had a dream or something just went wrong. They had a feeling I shouldn't go. And then everybody says, oh, why did God spare them and not everybody else? And this is, a concept that we see in any culture. Whenever something happens, if God is real, why did this person get the miracle? Why didn't this person get the miracle? And then it makes us think about destiny. It makes us feel like, oh, they were destined to be spared. But then that would mean all these other people were destined to die. And sometimes I think what it is, why did the person who had the dream not go? Right? Because some people are just more in tune to psychic phenomena, to these types of experiences, and they are more alert to hearing warnings. But in my opinion, that doesn't mean that everybody else wasn't warned psychically or prophetically. It just might mean other people weren't awakened to hear the warning. And then some of it is just plain coincidence. We're on Calir. I think, Calir, that I'll probably keep talking. Why are you upset, Calir? What are you worried about with your future? What is going on? Echo, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 50 seconds left.
Okay, my timer is going off, so that's good. So I'm going to go and take care of this buffalo chicken. Can my group, my wonderful, wonderful group, can you talk to Calir and see what's going on? And then when I come back, nothing is working in your way for a few years. Okay, so if you guys can talk to Calir while I do this chicken, I do have my cards right here. So I will be starting your reading, Calir. And let me see before I get up here and do this. And what do you mean by nothing's working your way? Do you mean like your plans for school, your plans for education, it's all falling through? And, okay, this is something else that came to me too. There we go. Echo, stop the timer. And something I do want to say, Calir, is discouragement, okay? For many people, discouragement leads to depression. And I think it could also be the result of like a triggering thing where as children, maybe something, we get discouraged, we're hoping for something, we get discouraged, and then when we don't get it, it's traumatic. It can be traumatic. What about like a person who's praying for their mother to be healed of cancer and she doesn't get healed? And of course, we're not just talking like, oh, I'm sad. We're talking clinical depression can set in because this child just went through something extremely, extremely life altering, traumatic. Okay. So then imagine this girl on her journey through life. Now, every time she gets discouraged, anytime she hopes for something and it falls through, she could be literally having triggers that leads her to depression. So I think that a very important strategy in life is to really do self-assessment and recognize, how do you handle disappointment? How do you handle discouragement? What do you do when what you hoped for and wished for and wanted and planned for and prayed for doesn't come to pass? Because I truly believe that those situations that happen in all of our lives, for some people, trigger depression. And I mean, it can trigger clinical depression. So I think that in many instances in life, when we have disappointment, when we have what we planned for didn't turn out the way we wanted to, that we really have to step back, look at the situation, and then say, what can I do differently? Maybe I just need to do a different path, and then not feel like I'm destined to be in this situation that didn't work out. And recognize I am not going to give up my hope. I'm not going to give up my hope and my faith and my love and my joy in life. I'm going to figure out a different path where this is going to actually work out in my favor. I don't know if you're following this, but you can actually determine the outcome of the situation yourself. But I've got to go do this buffalo chicken. You're optimistic, but sometimes you worry. And of course, it's logical to worry, because in life, we need to make plans. We need to be reasonable. We need to use logic, and we need to know when our plan is not working. Okay. When our plan is not working, we need to know when to change the plan. We need to know when to course correct. Sometimes we need to step back and say, I don't really want to go in this direction, but I'm going to have to try this because what I want is not working right now. And we need to know how to do that and keep our joy. Okay. We need to know how to change directions without losing ourself in the process. And it's like I said, disappointment, disillusionment can be a trigger for serious depression, Well, and Calir, sometimes we have to keep changing until things work out. But the whole purpose of what I'm saying is we can't believe that our future is predestined. So we can't accept that if things aren't working, it's just the way it has to be. Because what I'm saying is, oh, hello, Lord Welv, how are you? See what you're saying? It's like the universe just doesn't want to unfold things for you. This is what I'm saying, Calir. When we believe that the universe is working against us, we are in a mindset that is leading to clinical depression. Okay? The universe is not working against you. It's not. I don't know if you're getting what I'm saying. You have to change course as many times as it takes until you get on the path that brings you joy. And tarot does not show you what the future is that's set in stone. The tarot shows you what is the outcome of the path that you are on. And you can always change direction. If you're in tarot, if you're doing a tarot reading, what is the outcome of this job that I have? Tarot will show you the outcome of that job. So say the outcome of the job is like you're miserable and people are working against you. Tarot is not saying you have to stay in that job because that's your destiny. You can then take that information and then ask tarot, well, what if I apply for this job? What if I do this job? Oh, I've been offered this job. What if I do that? Then you can change your future. You can change the situation. So tarot is a tool that shows you which course and which outcome you'll get from the course you choose. And you choose it because you have free will. I can assure you, Calir, I can promise you, the universe is not working against you. Sometimes the things we want and sometimes the things we pursuing are just not the things that are going to work for us. And there's a million different reasons why that is. The key is not losing your joy and not losing your perspective. Right. It's not losing your perspective and your joy in knowing that when things aren't working for you, that you still have peace within, you still have joy within, you still have contentment within, and you still know beyond the shadow of a doubt that you can change the situation. It might take time, but everything that you go through becomes a tool that makes you stronger. So, no matter what you're going through, you will come out of it. You will come out of it and you will be in a better place because tarot is giving you the tools to know when you need to change direction. So, I hope that helps. Um, but I'm going to do your reading. I'm going to take the break right now. For anybody who's here, we do have the list, and I'm going to work on my buffalo chicken, but I will be right back. So don't leave. I'm not sure how long it's going to be. Maybe 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Probably not that long. But my crock pot is pretty heavy and I have to drain things. So I don't want to I have to be careful. And they have to put stuff up. But I am going to be right back. The free list stands. I'm not going anywhere, just into my kitchen. I can't believe it's 12 o'clock on the dot when I got to take a break. Okay, I will be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hurry this up, Calir. But Calir, meditate on a specific question. Um, and don't ask such an open-ended question about the future. Ask a very specific targeted question that the tarot will answer for you, okay? But I do hope this helped you, Calir. And I do think that I know that you've had some career issues that haven't panned out the way you wanted. But think about a very specific question, and I shall be right back. Okay, so nobody leave. If you need to take a little break, take a little break and come back and put your volume on so you can hear me when I return. Okay. Yes, you can change your question, Calir. Absolutely. I'll be right back, though. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I just felt like if I didn't go live earlier and waited until I was done making the buffalo chicken, I probably wouldn't have gone live. And I usually have to schedule them for 15 minutes in advance. And now that it's 12:12, which means I wouldn't have gone live until 12:30. So I think I made the right choice, but I am sorry for leaving everybody like this. Okay. Well, we're going to try and work through this, Sun Goddess, through this list. And unfortunately, I may have just lost a lot of people because I did leave. But it's better for me to have done it this way than, cook, sit down, and say, oh, you know what, it's too late. I'm not going to go live. Okay, did Calir post another question? Let me check. And I'm not going to have to leave again, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, she changed it. Okay. She didn't post it yet. So whenever you're ready, Calir. Echo, play my playlist, Simrit Core. Hi, Shady. We're on Calir. Hello, Divine Goddess. How are you? God bless you. Hello, Sabrina. God bless you. How are you today? Oh, you did post? I didn't see it, Calir. Where is it? Oh, when will you be able to get your dream job? Okay. Can you tell? Do you know what your dream job is, Calir? Do you already have it in mind? Echo, turn down the volume. I want to know if you have it in mind or if you're hoping to find your dream job. You do have it in mind? Okay. Yeah. Is Nusa still here? Okay, let's see what we've got going on for your dream career, Calir. What do we have going on for Calir in her dream career? Calir's dream job. Okay. We have the Magician. which I'm not surprised about, Colbert, because this is showing you using your will and your intention and your power for getting this job. The Empress, which definitely goes along with the Magician, showing you. And does the Empress card mean anything to you, Colbert, for your? Does this card mean anything for you for this dream job? Two major arcana cards. And then Nine of Wands, which basically shows you being defensive and on guard and really doing whatever you can to make this dream job a reality. I'm going to add some cards from my new Modern Witch tarot deck. This will be our first time using it. Oh, the card's jumping at me. You're doing so. That's for the manifesting, and I do see you being defensive and on guard. But basically, these two major arcana cards are the most important. And of course, your question was about timing. And I'm not really taking out the pendulum and looking into the timing of this. For me to do things that have to do with time, I need a little bit more information. What is the job? What steps are you taking? Things like that, you know? It's just the way my gifts work. I know some people work where they can come up with timelines like instantly, but I'm not. That's not the way my gifts work. Hello, Sue Ma'am. How are you? I have another Facebook person, so I'm not sure if anybody has left. For Facebook, we had Amy, Kells, and then Sue Ma'am. So I'm just putting that there for my own reference. Okay, so let me see. You're in a process of manifesting, which I do see that with the Empress, being nurturing and growing. For me, the Empress, okay, let me put it this way. When we're speaking of time, the Magician speaks to me, and especially with that card being in the past position, speaks to me of being in the very, very early seed stages of this dream career, of using your will and your intention and your brain power to say, this is what I want to happen. The Empress is that nurturing, growing. And many Empress readings, the Empress card, the woman is holding a baby. So that would speak to me about taking that kernel seed of you and your dream job from the Magician to the Empress, where it's actually being birthed. Right. Visualization. So I would definitely say it's more like this. Like, this is you deciding your dream job and willing it to come to into being. This is you taking the dream job and saying, now I'm going to create it and bring it into existence. And then this is you guarding and protecting, almost like a new baby, protecting this new job. But I don't see it coming into fruition yet. I don't see it coming into being. It's still like at the newborn stage because it's represented by the Empress. Does that make sense, Colbert? So let me just see if we can get a glimpse at when, because this dream job that you're manifesting has to get out of the birthing baby stage. But this shows that you're protecting the dream, protecting the vision. It does resonate. Okay, so let's see what is next in line. What is next in this dream job? What is next? Oh, Queen of Cups. So for next in your dream job, where we have it manifesting, here we have Queen of Cups. Now, I would love to know what the dream job is. But for you to draw this card for the next step after birthing the dream and guarding the dream, the Queen of Cups is, that's perfect. Here you are with your cup, and look at the look on her face, you know, enjoying the blessings, enjoying the success. So I would say that from drawing that card as the next step, because that's what I asked, what is the next step? That it should be coming soon, you know? So, yes, I would say that it is coming soon, Calir. Yes, she is. She's the queen sitting on the throne. Exactly. I already put the card back. I would hold it up again. My new deck. Where are you, queen? Man, I like this one. I'm going through here looking for it, and I see I already have some reversal cards. How did that happen? I don't know where it is. These are nice cards to shuffle too. They have. Oh, here she is. Okay, let me show it one more time. Oh, and there's mermaids on it. I like that. Yeah, she almost looks like a queen mermaid. See, look at her skirt. And then there's like a mermaid on the throne. So, and I do love how she's, just staring at her blessings. Very, very nice. Very nice. Absolutely. Well, thank you, Calir, and you're such a great mod. Thank you for being here. I'm going to move on to, is it Nusa? I was going to say Nusha, but I think it's Nusa. I want to know about the next 3 months. Okay. So let me see. You want to know what's going on in the next 3 months of your life. Let me go back to my Gilded Tarot. And I'm going to clear the cards. Echo, stop the timer. I just put the crock pot on warm, so I'm not going to need to take another break unless somebody comes to my door or something. What is coming in the next 3 months for Nusa? Is it Nusa or Nusha? Is it the first way I said it or the second? Is it Nusa? What is coming in the next 3 months for Nusa? What's coming next for Nusa? Okay, Nusha, we are drawing the Nine of Swords. So I'm seeing a period of depression, isolation, even darkness and confusion that you're coming out of. And I see the Ten of Cups reversed. So to me, I'm seeing either the end of a relationship, end of a marriage. Could you just fill me in real quick on this reading is about the next 3 months, and it's showing me some past stuff. So can you tell me what is the ending of the happy family? What is the ending of the Ten of Cups as the dream fulfillment? It's usually what I consider the happily marriage card, and this is reversed. So can you fill me in? And now I have Six of Cups reversed, and Six of Cups to me are kids. Are you going through a divorce or a separation? Have you already separated or something? And then I have Four of Cups. So I do see in the future taking some time to yourself to rest and heal, and really even like waiting for a new gift and a new blessing to come from above. Whether it's a handout or whether you're just waiting for God or the universe to change the direction of your path and give you some blessings. Can you explain to me why I'm pulling so many cards that show a time of sorrow, sadness, depression that you're coming out of? Are you still here, Nusa? I don't see you. Well, basically, that's what I see coming in the next 3 months is you coming out of this place of sorrow and darkness. And it could be a divorce, it could be a separation, just a breakup. I feel like it might even be a marriage because I feel there are children involved. Or it could be a childhood lover that relationship is ending. Let me pull from my new modern what you are married. Are you going through a separation or are you fighting a lot? Do you feel like the marriage is in trouble? What is it, Nusha? And do you have children? Because that Six of Cups to me always represents children. Let me see what else I'm going to draw here for you. Okay. In this deck, I'm getting a King of Wands. And you have kids. I got the King and Queen of Wands, but of course, this is my new deck. So I am looking at a husband and a wife situation here. Could you let me know, are you having marriage problems? Hello, Myra Thompson. How are you? I'm working through my free list right now. And when I come to the end of this list, I will put out a call for anybody who's on Facebook that wants a reading. When I make the new list, I'll take 5 from Facebook and 5 from YouTube. Anybody who makes a donation will get preference. So if anybody wants to have the next reading immediately, they can make a donation of any amount. The information is scrolling along on the screen. Marriage is not like before. Okay, so that's why we're getting that reversed 10 of Cups, Nusha. Am I speaking your name correctly? Hello, Sun Goddess. Yes, when we work through this list, hopefully I will be able to make a second list. So, Nusha, are you specifically asking about your marriage? Is that the question that you really had in your heart? Okay, great. God bless you, Sun Goddess. And remember, if you want the next reading, anybody who makes a donation will get the preference and get the automatic next reading, and you won't have to wait. Okay. So, Nusha, I'm not sure if we're looking at divorce or separation, or if you just are trying to take some time out to work on your marriage. Okay, Myra. Let me see what we're looking at here for this relationship, Nusha. Show me Nusha's relationship in 3 months. Nusha's relationship in 3 months. We're looking at the King of Cups. So this is definitely representing your husband, King of Cups. And the Page of Swords reversed. So the Page of Swords could represent I want to know for my marriage. Okay. The Page of Swords could represent somebody who's, well, it could even represent something legal. Has your husband threatened to file for divorce? Nine of Swords. Well, I definitely see you extremely worried and depressed and struggling. Didn't I draw Nine of Swords in another deck? I did. I just drew Nine of Swords twice. I drew the Nine of Swords as the beginning of that reading, and I just drew Nine of Swords again. So I'm wondering if your spouse is threatening to leave, and this is what's causing your Nine of Swords. Let me go to, I'm going to go back to my Gilded Tarot deck, because I do feel like, Nusa, that I would need to do a one-on-one with you. If for only $25 we could do a half-hour phone call. I'm not sure why you're worried about your marriage. I'm not sure. I need a little bit more information here. But we do have the King of Cups, but the reverse Page of Swords is the card that's very interesting for your next 3 months of your marriage. But I do see that there's a situation here that's still going to be keeping you up at night with worry. So unless you want to tell me right now what you're worried about with your marriage, then I would suggest that we do a one-on-one. Because, Amy, are you still here? But Nusa, I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for. I'm not getting a specific question from you. And I'm picking up all these bits and pieces about your marriage, but you're not actually asking me what your main question is. The next 3 months, I see that there's problems with your marriage, and I see that you're worrying about it. So unless you want like an answer about your marriage, I would need a specific question. I mean, I can pry. Let me pry. What's going on with her marriage? What's going on with Nusa's marriage? Oh, Nine of Wands reversed. Defensiveness, letting your guards down. The Magician reversed. So we're not getting that willpower. And Six of Coins. So I don't know. It could be something financially related that's caused it. That could just be stressing out over money. That's putting a big strain on your marriage and causing a lot of problems. So let me just peek real quick at 6 months down the road. Again, I'm not sure exactly what you're asking about your marriage. What do we see financially 6 months down the road? 6 months down the road. We're looking at Nine of Cups reversed. So we're still seeing some issues where the perfect life of having this perfection of everything you want coming to pass, that's not happening. And then we have the Hanged Man. So I do feel that there is some marital issues going on between you and your husband. And you're saying he hasn't threatened to leave. I don't know if you think he might be leaving. I don't know if the money is the issue. I'm not really sure. But you're going to have a divorce. Have you already filed for divorce? I don't know. Nusa, I'm going to move on because when I do a reading, it's best if I can get the answers really quickly because I am trying to move along through the list. And I've asked you about the divorce. I think it was like 5 or 10 minutes ago. So I do hope that you'll schedule a one-on-one with me so like we could talk. I don't really see anything that's extremely positive coming because of all those Nine of Swords that I drew. I could have helped you a little bit more if you could have been a little bit more open, but maybe you don't want to put it all out here publicly. So if you want to do a private reading, $25, we could do 30 minutes on the phone. But I hope that helped you in some way. I don't know if that helped, but God bless you. Okay, what do the next 6 months have in store for you since you've lost your best friend and the love of your life? It's such a struggle. Okay, Amy. Six months. Again, Amy, it's like I do truly believe that we determine what will happen to us like 3 months down the road, like we just did with Nusa, or 6 months down the road with you. I don't know if you missed the beginning of my stream where I said that I truly feel that we direct the course of our steps. Well, God bless you, Nusa. And I really feel like I had an answer for you. And that's why I feel a little frustrated because I feel like I had an answer to give you, but you weren't giving me the question. And I feel like all I did was just kind of draw cards to show me what your problem was. And it works a lot better if you can have a direct question. So I don't have to, I don't know how to say, like, waste my time trying to figure out the problem. Because the tarot is always right and the tarot always knows the problem. And it's going to, like, I could literally go through like 15 cards of the tarot telling me what the problem is. When if you just told me, this is a problem, this is my question, then I can get that answer, you know? It's like I feel like is I just had the tarot mysteriously tell me that there's a problem with your marriage and that you're really worried about it. And what's going to happen in 3 months? What's going to happen in 6 months? I didn't get an answer for you because, like, if you had said, I'm getting divorced, I don't want to, what can I do to save my marriage? Then I could have looked into that. Does that make any sense? So I personally, as a tarot reader, feel frustrated. Like I did not give you any information that helps you. And I feel like, Amy, this is kind of like the same thing that's happening with you. I feel like I'm going to just tell you what's going to happen 6 months based on the trajectory of your life, of the course that you're currently on. I'm not going to be giving you any information that helps you solve a problem. Will you get through this? Of course you will get through this, Amy. Of course you will. Amy, you have to know that Jason loves you. Jason is still with you. And even though it feels like your whole world is just, you know, devoid of hope and meaning and purpose, you are still very valuable on this planet. You will get through this. And Jason will be with you to help you along the way. Jason is never going to leave you. You need to start looking for signs that show you that Jason is still with you. You need to pay attention to your dreams, pay attention to the symbols that, that cultures around the world have shown us when a loved one departs, that their spirit is still with us. Such as coins appearing, cardinals, birds, butterflies, those little moments where sometimes it's, out of the corner of your eye, you think you see something and then you feel this presence. Sometimes it's a scent that drifts in a room. Jason is with you and he will make himself known to you. Sometimes all you have to do is say, Jason, if you're here, please show yourself to me. And then that's when healing truly begins. Once you start to realize you're getting a lot of signs. But that's what I'm saying. Once you realize that you are getting signs, echo, repeat. Once you start realizing that you get those signs, that's when you get your comfort. Because that's how you know that you haven't been left here alone, that Jason didn't just pass away, never to come back, but that his spirit is still with you. So you have to find comfort and strengthen those signs and know that, they are real. They are real signs. He is still with you. But let me, instead of saying, will you get through this? Let me look at some things such as what can you do to help you get through this? Because will you get through this? Yes, you will, because the human spirit defies everything that comes up against it. So you will absolutely get through this. What should I give you? Let me see. Angels and ancestors. I think I should give you a goddess reading. Okay, that's going to start with a goddess reading, Amy. Yep. And Shady Lady is still here. Okay. And Shady Lady, you have your question. Are you meditating on it? Okay. What words do you need? Do you want to speak to Amy? What words do you want to speak to Amy? Well, I will ask this. What message, Amy, what message do the goddesses have for you for the next 6 months? Okay. So this message, I want you to take it to heart and meditate on it for the next 6 months. What message do you have for Amy to help her through the next 6 months? What message do you have for Amy to help her through the next 6 months? What message do you have for Amy to help her through the next 6 months? Right here. Amy, did we do this one before for you? Kuan Yin, compassion. Compassion. Tell me I didn't draw that card for you before. Okay, here's the message. Compassion is what's needed right now to help you release. I think we did, and I think I said it. I didn't feel like it made sense. Huh. Are you holding a grudge, or are you angry at Jason for passing away? Are you angry at somebody? How did Jason pass away, Amy? You're angry he left you. How did he pass away? Car accident, and was single, rollover. Do you blame him? Do you blame him somehow? Okay, let's read your goddess message. Compassion is what's needed right now to help you release perfectionism and defensiveness. The purpose of compassion is to help reduce suffering in the world. So be mindful not to judge yourself or others too harshly as you stumble through life's obstacle course. In fact, tuning into the energy of compassion and kindness almost instantly eradicates the stirred up energy of controlling thoughts and knee jerk behaviors. He left the lake angry. Okay. So, were you two having a fight and then he drove off and got in the car accident and died? Is that what it is, Amy? Is that what happened? The Chinese goddess of compassion, Kuan Yin, gently nudges you to ask yourself this question: what would kindness do in this situation? If you approach everything with that in mind, you'll discover solutions and new paths unfolding before you. In fact, living with compassion as your guide really changes everything, right down to the products you buy and the foods you eat. Today, make kindness a priority. The world will be a better place, and you will feel amazing as you see the miracles light up where you least expect them. Okay, so have you lashed out at your friend? That's what a medium told you. What do you know for a fact about his accident? Have you lashed out at somebody about this accident? Did you lash out at this friend according to what the medium told you? Have you not forgiven the friend? Hmm. Were you present when he left? Okay. Well, there's a little bit more going on here. I'm not sure. Okay, let me look into and see what's going on. I'm actually going to use my new deck here because I really like this one. Okay. Show me what is really going on with this situation between Amy, the friend, the fight, and Jason. Show me the truths that are hidden, and show me what needs to be revealed and released so Amy has healing. Show me what needs to be revealed and released so Amy has healing. Show me what needs to be revealed and released so Amy has healing. Okay. What needs to be revealed? Eight of Pentacles. What needs to be revealed relates to hard work. What needs to be released so you have healing? Queen of Cups. And of course, that's you, your love for him, Queen of Cups. And Five of Pentacles. This is what needs to be released again. This is that poverty, that dejected feeling. And then Ten of Cups. This is that perfect home. Okay, so let me meditate on this. What needs to be released? What needs to be released? Show me, clarify the Ten of Cups. Clarify the Ten of Cups. Five of Cups. What needs to be released? So this is you, Five of Cups, only focusing on what you've lost. And this is what needs to be released, okay? And you're so focused on what you don't have. You're so focused that you lost this Ten of Cups dream of the perfect family. That you're only consumed, Amy, with what you've lost. And of course, it's completely understandable. But you're so consumed in what you've lost that you no longer see what's still standing behind you. You no longer see the good things that you still have. And this is what needs to be released for your healing. It's very, very hard to say to somebody who's in a deep period of grief and mourning, just stop thinking about what you've lost. Just focus on what you still have. That's almost a callous thing to say to somebody who's grieving. Very, very hard thing to say. But still, this is the answer. This is the solution. Eventually, in time, it's a process that will just happen. I can't say to you, stop grieving, stop focusing on what you've lost. Your question is, will you ever stop grieving? You will. You will. You will stop focusing on what you've lost. How do you do that? How do you suddenly start focusing on what you still have? You have to turn around. Maybe somebody can pick those cups up, walk around to the front of you, and give them to you. That's asking a lot of somebody else to do for you. Does that happen in life? Will another man come around? Will another man come one day picking up those cups and say, here's one for me, here's one for you, and you find your healing? Absolutely possible. But can you turn around and pick up those cups and remember the wonderful times you had. Remember your love and honor your love. Take those cups, put them on an altar of remembrance. Maybe set up an altar in your home, a place where you just have that space where you can speak to him. Um, that's the answer. That is the answer. But who am I to just say to you, you know, move on? You can't. So this is your reading. What must be released, what must be revealed, and what must be released for your healing. So we have the Eight of Pentacles. This is hard work. It is extremely hard work. You are the Queen of Cups. So you will heal from this. And I love how the tarot pictures you here holding that cup. That is your cup. You're staring at that cup. That is your cup of love. That's your cup of emotions. That's your feelings, okay? And here you are. The Five of Pentacles is you're out in the cold. This is a card that represents poverty, lack. This is you don't have the money, you don't have you're out in the cold, you're freezing, you're shivering, okay? And then we have our 10 of Cups. This reading is so strong in the cups for you because it is your love. This was your dream. This was your beautiful future. I love how in the this modern deck it's not men, but that is, the spouse. Um the husband, the wife and the wife, the husband, and the children. Okay, it is that perfect, happy family. And that was your dream, and that was what you've lost. And here you are, the Queen of Cups. We just saw you as the Queen of Cups, and here you are with those cups spilled, and it's all you can look at right now. It's all you can focus on. Her gaze is looking down at everything she's lost, but those two cups are still behind you. They're still behind you. And whatever it takes for you to turn around and pick up that cup and become this queen again, who can look at that cup without crying, who can look at that cup and is willing to, I accept this cup of love again. There's no time limit that I can give you or put on you or that tarot is going to tell you of when this will happen. It's a journey, it's a process, it's your process. And can you make the process easier? Maybe through counseling, maybe through a grief support group. Maybe you can find one online. Um, Maybe being open to the idea of love again can help you move through that. Like I said, honoring and remembering. Now, the goddess definitely spoke about compassion and kindness. Why that is an answer to you, I'm not sure. You started grief counseling yesterday. Very good. Okay, so the goddess is speaking about compassion and kindness. And something that I've always believed in is that when we're hurting, when we're grieving the most, giving to others is usually where we find healing. There might be somebody in some situation where your compassion, and maybe it's finding somebody else who's going through it and being that voice of comfort to somebody else who's grieving, that could be where your healing lies. I do believe the grief counseling, but the goddess is specifically saying compassion and kindness. And I'm not going to end. And I am sorry for everybody who's been waiting so long. I've been live for an hour and a half, and I'm only on my second reading. And I usually go a lot faster than this, but I'm not going to move on right now until I give you an angel and ancestor meaning. Oh, okay. I have a donation, so after I do this reading, I will go to. Can you tell me where you donated? Because it must be Cash App. Cash App always takes forever to show me a donation. I don't see the donation, but my phone is so weird. It usually comes in. Okay, but I am going to do the okay, an angel, an ancestor message. Okay, here we go, Amy. What message does the spirit guides have for Amy as she journeys through this process of grief? What message do the spirit guides have for Amy as she journeys through this process of grief? What message do you have for Amy so that she may turn around and see those cups that are still standing? What message do you have for Amy? What message do you have for Amy? Oops. Oh, hello. God bless you from Japan. Father Sky. This is your message, Amy, from your spirit guides. Father Sky. Trust in the unknown. Oh, Amy, please ignore this person who's spamming you on Facebook. Let me deal with that right away. I do not know any of these Facebook people who ask you to respond to them. I don't know. They could be con artists. I don't know who they are. If they come to you in my name, they do not represent me. I am not affiliated with anybody. Father Sky, trust in the unknown. Okay, so this is the spirit guide message for you as you go through your process of grief. Let me read this to you. How exciting to have somebody from Japan. Yes, Kels, they are complete scammers. And everybody, I do want to apologize for how many times I'm not live. Just know that I am working towards being live every day. Okay? So please bear with me while I try and get my life on a good schedule where I can go live every single day. I hope this comes in focus. Okay, so this is your message. Trust that your path is unfolding exactly as it needs to. You have a personal relationship with the Great Father. Know that He is lovingly leading you forward. Father Sky is the name the Native Americans and many other indigenous tribes have given to God. So this card represents the universal powers that are masculine in essence, the energies that people have called out to and looked up to in times of need and gratitude. Father Sky personifies your relationship with the masculine energies of the divine and possibly a very powerful male or father figure too. You are a co-creator of your life, and every thought, feeling, intention, and emotion you have is creating the road ahead. With that being said, you don't need to know every single detail of what is going to unfold before you. When this card appears, you're being guided to step back and get out of your own way, because there is a greater power that is not only around you, but within you. And Father Sky is creating the best experience imaginable for you. Accepting this will allow miraculous energy to come into your life. So see things from a higher perspective, like the eagle on the card. This card can also appear when there are opportunities to improve the father connection in your life. If your father figure is in heaven, know that his spirit is drawing close. I have to ask Amy if Jason was any type of father figure in your relationship. Did he have like a fatherly energy to you? If your father figure is in heaven, know that his spirit is drawing close. If he is on earth, there's an opportunity to heal something, whether past or present. That was your spirit message. It could just mean, um, turn to prayer, turn to God. It could even mean, speak to your father. But I am a little curious if you had a relationship with Jason where he was more like a father figure. Okay. Well, I hope that message resonated with you. It must just mean turn to God. I don't know if you if you're spiritual or religious. I don't know if you've been praying more. I don't know if you believe in masculine. Um, Dezayat, can you tell me where you donated? I'm not. Let me look on PayPal. I don't see a donation. PayPal. Okay, let me. Sometimes I don't get the notifications. You talk to Jason a lot. Okay. No, I didn't get a donation. Dezayat, will you check? Dezayat. I think that's it. Dezayat. I didn't get a donation. Somebody told me that they thought that they had a hard time making a donation to me on PayPal. Maybe I need to call PayPal and see if something's going on. Are you positive that you made a donation? Because I don't have a donation here. Okay, thank you. Amy, did that reading resonate with you? Echo, pause. Oh, God bless you, Amy. And I hope that we can do a pendulum reading and try and contact Jason. I might have to do Shady Lady next. I might have to call PayPal. There might be a problem. Let me just see. Let me scroll this down a bit. Please show me a yes. Please show me a no. Please show me a no. Please show me a no. Is Jason's spirit with Amy? Is Jason's spirit with Amy? Is Jason's spirit with Amy? That's a strong yes, Amy. I'm going to put that away because the pendulum readings take a lot out of me. Um, did Dizaya say anything about this donation? Maybe there is a problem with my PayPal. I might have to put everybody on pause again and call PayPal. What is the name at Nivea? Well, you're welcome, Amy. I feel like, we didn't really get to speak to Jason. But Jason is definitely with you. No question about that. Okay. You didn't confirm. Shady Lady. Okay, Shady Lady has waited so long. Sagittarius love you and want to marry you. What is the outcome in the next 3 months? Okay, I do want to call PayPal because I don't want to be here and then, like, if anybody wants to make a donation, be like, I can't take your donation because something's up with PayPal. Um, Yeah, I'm going to do Shady Lady first, and then I'm going to pause again. I won't leave, and I won't end the stream. Oh, I forgot to put it back up. Everybody's looking at my stomach. Sorry about that. God bless you, Amy. Thank you. And if everybody wants to wait, you know, Echo, play and clear the cards. I'm going to do you first, Shady Lady, and then I'll put the stream on pause if anybody wants to wait, because I'm going to call PayPal and hopefully it won't take long. But it'd be better for me not to end the stream and then try and come back, because a lot of times I do that and I just don't come back. So I'd rather just take breaks while I sit here. I hope you don't mind. I need to see if they could be like some sort of intermission. Yes, I'm going to do you now, Shady Lady. But that's actually the second. No, actually, that's the third time somebody, and I didn't really pay much attention to it. The last stream I did, I don't know if you guys remember, there was a girl here on Facebook named Lisa who was in the hospital, and she said she was trying to make a donation, and she said she couldn't make the donation, that something was wrong. And then somebody else told me, and I didn't really take it seriously, just like I was trying to make a donation and it didn't work. And I didn't really pay attention to it and forgot about it. But now this is like the third time in a week, so I'm going to have to call PayPal. I don't know why there'd be a problem. No, I'm not going to end the stream, Nivea. I know you're waiting. I'm sorry. It's like, this is going to be a long stream because I'm going to make a phone call. So hopefully after this phone call, I'll come back and it won't be a problem. Okay, so this was Sagittarius. Let me see. Shady Lady. It is Sagittarius. Does the Sagittarius love you and want to really marry you? What is the outcome in the next 3 months? Okay, so let's just look at Sagittarius and Shady Lady. Sagittarius and Shady Lady. Sagittarius and Shady Lady. Sagittarius and Shady Lady. Here we go. Four of Pentacles. Now that shows me blocked change. So I'm not sure if you had a problem with your Sagittarius. Shady Lady, can you fill me in really quick what the block change is about? Page of Cups. So we do have new learning about love. Was this somebody who either, I don't know if he could have cheated in the past. Not really saying that possibility, but is it something more of not wanting to settle down, not wanting to be committed, and this is a new thing, like now I'm ready to give you my heart? And then I have Nine of Swords showing you with a lot of worry. So you wrote yes. Could you tell me he cheated? Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay, so he cheated, and you're waiting to see if he's really changed, if he's being faithful. That's definitely showing you up at night worrying about whether he's being faithful or not. Okay, so now he's grown from the Page of Cups to the Knight of Cups. So, can you give me the first initial of his name, Shady? Is this Sagittarius telling you, I'm sorry, I've grown, I've changed, I love you, and I'm not going to cheat on you again? Because that's what I'm seeing here with the Page to the Knight. So, is that where we're at right now? Is he basically telling you, you're worried? And is he really telling you that? Okay. And then we have Eight of Cups. So this is a little interesting because this could mean, okay, so let me know. He says he wants to marry you and he has changed. Okay, so let me know now because this card right here shows me that either you are saying, I'm not sure I want to commit to you because you cheated, or this card is saying to me, you're nagging him and bringing up the past so much that he's going to move on. He is leaving now abroad. Will come to your country. Okay. I take it back because this card means moving on. So that's why I've just had two meanings for moving on, that either you were moving on or either you're nagging him and he's moving on. I take it all back, honey, because you just said he's leaving now abroad. He's moving on. So I really want you to see this. So please, it is not that, it's not that, see, this is why it's like so much easier to do a reading, like if we're actually speaking, like on the phone, because then I would have known without a shadow of a doubt what this card meant. Okay, so I want you to see the image. He's standing with 8 cups, 8 of cups, and he's ready to go on a journey. He's moving on. He's looking at what's before him. I thought this could mean you were the one moving on or that he's moving on. I did not pick up that he's moving to your country. So now we know with the Knight of Cups, okay, you're worried, but he is ready to show his love and he's moving on, not from you, but to you. So that is, oh, now we have King of Pentacles. We just saw this man go from the Page to the Knight to moving to be the king. Um, this is not the King of Cups. This is very interesting. Is Nasib, is he coming to your country for financial opportunity where he believes, or he's saying, I'm going to get this job, I'm moving with to your country. If you choose him, you will move to another country. Okay. He is living abroad and will come to your country. Okay. So that's the moving. Okay. So is he telling you, I'm going to get this job? Is he saying, I'm getting this job that's going to give me enough money to support you? Because we just saw him become a page, become a knight, and become a king. A king with a lot of money, mind you. I'm going to stop this right here to see the outcome if you choose to marry him, because everything in here is showing me that you can put your fears to rest. Being the knight is movement, it's action, and this isn't moving on from you, this is moving on towards you, and that's definitely confirmed with the king. Okay, so I'm going to, let me see, where do we want to go to see this outcome? This is what he says. And you want to know, does he really love you? Okay, let's just look at that. To me, this is an absolute yes, he really loves you because he's really doing all of this stuff. Um, Hello, Estelle. How are you? I'm going to be taking a break, a short break after this reading to make sure that I can still receive donations. Be engaged for the next 3 months. Okay, are you? You're not engaged now, correct? So has he already proposed? Hello, Donna. How are you? God bless you. Donna, I had the past 3 people who tried to make donations told me they had errors. Well, the last person didn't actually say they had an error, but they said they made a donation. I didn't get a donation. So I'm not leaving the stream. I'm going to have a black screen, but the chat will be here. And I'm going to make a phone call to PayPal to see if people can send me money or not. So he just says he is ready to marry. Okay. So let's see. Are we getting a proposal here? Is there a proposal coming? Shady lady. Proposal for marriage. What do we have? We have 3 of Pentacles reversed, the Magician reversed, the World reversed. I'm not seeing the proposal right away in 3 months. And the Hierophant reversed. Yeah, I'm not seeing the proposal in 3 months. Let's see an engagement in the future. Yeah, Donna. This is all within like the past 3 days. So I'm going to call PayPal and see if there's a problem or if it's just some strange coincidence. But it does seem like there's some sort of. Well, you are on Cash App. Yeah, the Cash App doesn't have a problem. This is PayPal. Let's see. And I just hope that I'm not going to be on the phone waiting for a long time. Okay. Okay. Let's look in the future now. I'm not putting a time limit on it, Shady. What do we have for marriage? Shady in the future. What do we have for marriage? Okay. In the future, we have 7 of Swords. 7 of Swords is my single man card. It's a lone wolf. It's the man who says, I just want to be by myself. And now I have that reverse. So I am seeing the first of a marriage card. Oh, here we go. 2 of Cups. That's a good marriage card. My 2 of Cups is a very good marriage card. Ooh, Ace of Wands. This isn't just marriage, Shady Lady. This is, he wants to start a family. This is that creative force. Wands is fire, it's passion, but it's also what we see for the families. And the ace is the beginning of a family. So we have the 2 of Cups with Ace of Wands. So yes, I do see marriage. I see family, marriage and family. Okay, Donna, please send me a message. Should you trust him? Well, I see it already. He went from the page to the knight to the king. So yes, you can trust him. First we had that block change. This is the past where I see that he did cheat. This is Page of Cups. This is, the young man offering a cup of love. Okay? This is you, 9 of Swords, worrying he's going to cheat again. Up all night, I don't know if I can trust him. This is Knight of Cups. Now he's like, I will prove to you my love. I'm like the knight in shining armor. And again, it's cups, cups, cups. Then we have the 8 of Cups, which is moving on. And it's from you clarified it, because I was going to draw a clarifying card and you clarified it. He said he'll move to you. And then the outcome of their page and your knight, he turns to the king. What's interesting, he's not the King of Cups, he's the King of Pentacles, which is he wants to he wants to financially take care of you. You know? How is his financial situation? Well, he's going to be the King of Pentacles. So I'm not seeing where he is right now because I went through page, knight to king. So I'm not looking at his finances right now. I'm looking at the finances of him being a husband and being a father, and that's definitely good. You can't, if you're looking for a husband who can take care of you or a husband who can take care of the kids, you want the King of Pentacles. So that is all very good. So I'm going to call PayPal. Echo pause, and I'm not going to end this stream. I think I actually have PayPal on my phone. So I'm going to take this break. Let me see. I only did 4 readings so far. Okay, let me see here. Yes, I do actually have PayPal. Okay, so I'm going to call PayPal, see if everything's okay, and I'll be right back. Okay? God bless you, everybody. I'm not going away, so please stay in the chat. Including conversation. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. According to PayPal, there's no problem. So I'm not sure if what's the name, Devea. I'm not sure if you're still here. And they said, if you did make a donation, they can't see it, and for me to get a tracking number from you, there's nothing on my end that shows any donation, and they said that there's nothing on their end that shows a donation. So I'm still believing that the PayPal is working fine. But if anybody makes a PayPal donation, just let me know just let me know you made it. I'll see if I get it, and if not, then give me a transaction number so I can have PayPal and look into this a little bit further. Okay, so yes, Leo, you're next. I am gonna have to go get the door. Now let me know. See, usually all these little interruptions keep me like from going live every day. So do you find it terribly annoying that I have to get up and leave for a minute? Because if you guys don't and you don't have a problem waiting, then I probably will go live a little bit more, because I kind of just feel like, nobody wants to be sitting here waiting. Um, but I guess if it's really not that much of an issue, I don't have a problem. Okay, so let me see what is coming for you in September. And Leo, are you? I'm sure you're Leo, but it could be your name is Leo. I will be adding astrological tarot readings on my channel. So September 1st, I am going to have a number, well, 12. I'm going to have 12 pre-recorded forecasts for September. And that will be on the channel where it's not a live. I'm going to try and do the lives every day and then have the forecast by astrological sign. Do you still want me to personally tell you what's ahead for you in September? Would you rather have a different question, since that astrological forecast by zodiac sign will be on my channel in September? I can take a quick peek while you think about if you want another question. Let me just see what's coming ahead for you in September. Coming ahead in September. And if you hear my dog freaking out, it's because I have an Amazon package. They're one stop away from being here. Yeah, what? Yeah, another question, or yeah, take a peek. Let me see. Yes, I see angel numbers all the time, Nivea. All the time. There was a period in my life from, gosh, 30 years ago when I first really started encountering angel numbers. But something that's interesting is when I was a little girl, I was obsessed with the number 22. Obsessed with the number 22. And when I discovered tarot and I found out there were 22 major arcana cards, I thought that was kind of interesting. But about 30 years ago, I started having this 333 experience. Every night I'd wake up at 333. I started looking at the clock and it was 333. And that's what started me off with synchronicity and angel numbers. Okay, let me see. What's coming ahead in September for Leo? What's coming ahead for September in Leo? Okay, so for September, I see the moon reversed. This can speak of feminine energy, but to me, I think it means some things that have been hidden from you are going to be revealed in September. We have King of Cups reversed. I would like to know if you're currently in a relationship that could be ending because the King of Cups is reversed. It could be a new relationship, but you're not seeing it fulfilling the way you want, or it could just be the relationship you're in. You start having some relationship issues. I also have another reverse, Nine of Cups. So I do see that the fulfillment of something you are hoping for in September is not going to come to pass. Good grief. Now we have the Fool reversed. This is a little bit way too in depth. There's a lot of complications showing up for you in September. So, Leo, I would actually like to have a little bit more information of what your current situation is. I don't know if you're expecting a new beginning, a new job, a new relationship. I don't know what the new things are you're trying to start in September. If you want to drop any of this information in the chat, please do. But with all of these reversals, this this is kind of concerning to me because this is showing me that something that you're trying to begin in September is going to be delayed. Oh gosh, Ace of Pentacles. I don't know if it's a new job. You're married and in separation. Are you trying to start a new job or a new business? Again, the Ace of Pentacles is definitely what I see for new business. Okay. And this is also being delayed in September. This is not taking off the way you want it to. You're going through separation. Let me go back a little bit more and look at this a little bit closer. The things that were revealed are not happening. Your King of Cups is still reversed in September. That means, okay, you're looking for a job. Okay, so Leo, are you hoping to get back together with your husband in September? Is that why this King of Cups is reversed for you in September? If you're hoping for reconciliation in September, I don't see it happening. King of Cups is reversed. Nine of Cups is dream fulfillment. It does look to me like you are hoping that you will get back together with your husband. I don't see that happening. We have the Fool, this new journey of the Fool, and this could represent maybe you feel your husband has made a foolish decision and is doing the separation, and you're just waiting for him to stop being the fool. That's not going to happen. Okay. And I think that could be it. So, Ace of Pentacles, you said you're looking for a job. Um, I don't see this new job starting in September because of that. So, because of this reading, what that makes me feel like for you is it makes me ask questions about you and where you are at in your journey of life, where it makes me feel like, is this man leaving you and you're just sitting around waiting for him to come back? Are you being faced with all sorts of challenges and fears? And what is my financial situation going to be? What will my financial security be? And are you feeling like things would just be easier if he would just change his mind and not leave? Um, I'm having like some flashing issues going on here. Do you see the lights flickering? That's actually a real light behind my computer. I used my pendulum and invited a spirit in named Jason. And I don't know if you're still here, Amy, but I think I forgot to close it out. Oh, Lord have mercy. I forgot to close out my pendulum reading. I invited a spirit here and forgot to close out the reading. Do you see this light flashing? Oh, my kids are going to kill me. I know that sounds strange, but my kids have literally begged me like not to contact spirits. Oh gosh. I think Jason is here trying to get my attention. I am sorry. Hold on one second. Amy, are you here? I shouldn't have done this. Amy Amy's on Facebook, and I don't know if you were here earlier. Her fiance passed away in July. And I just kind of like wanted to show her that we could get in touch with him. And no, I don't have negative experiences with spirits, and I usually if anything does start to go awry, I usher them out. Do you see this light flashing? Okay, so let me see. I think it's Jason. Let me see. Jason, are you here right now? Jason, are you here right now? Please show me a yes. Man, this flashing is like going crazy. Okay, Jason. Um, I'm really, really sorry that I invited you in and then I stopped speaking to you. That was so rude of me. That wasn't polite. And I don't think Amy is here right now. I am going to schedule a pendulum session with Amy, okay? I thank you for being here. Thank you for being here with me today, Jason. And please know that we are doing our best to help Amy through this time. She knows you are watching over her. And Jason, would you stop flickering the light right now, please? Show me a yes or a no. Would you stop flickering the light for me? Please show me a yes or a no. Uh-oh, that's a no. You don't want to stop flickering the light? Oh, gosh. Okay, Jason, do you have a very important message to give Amy right away? Okay, that's a yes. Do you want me to send her a message on Facebook? That's a yes. Okay, Jason, do you want me to tell her that you love her? I mean, is it a simple message? Please show me a yes. Okay, you just want her to know that you love her. Do you want her to look out for signs that you're with her? Please show me a yes or no. It's not signs, it's something else. Okay. Is there something very important that she needs to know? Does it have to do with the fight? Jason, does this message have to do with the fight she was speaking about with the friend? Is that a yes or a maybe? Now that's not a yes. What is that? That's a maybe. Does the message have to do with the fight with the friend? Okay. Is that the true situation of what happened in your accident, this fight with the friend? Is that the true situation of what happened? Is that the true situation of what happened? Okay, that's a yes. I'm really sorry that I had to kind of cut that off, Leo, but this spirit is really trying hard to get my attention. Um, and there's a message here, and I don't want the spirit to get pretty upset. I did not close it out the way I should have. I'm sorry. Um, okay, so let me see. You have a message. It has to do with the accident. Is there a mystery that needs to be revealed about the accident? Please show me a yes or a no. Is there a mystery that needs to be revealed about the accident? Okay, that's a yes. That is an absolute yes. Okay. Okay. And I have not really gotten the full scope of this, but I'm beginning to feel. Let me ask this. Was this an accident, Jason? Please show me a yes or no. Was this an accident? Okay, that's a yes. This was an accident. Does Amy blame herself for the accident? Please show me a yes or no. Does Amy blame herself for the accident? Okay, that's a no. What is this message? Let me make sure. Do you have a specific message to give Amy about the accident? That's a yes. I think I need Amy. Will Amy know what your message is? Please show me a yes or no. Will Amy know what your message is? Okay, that's a yes. Okay, Jason, I'm really not getting your message right now, and Amy will know it. Could you please stop flickering the light right now and just wait until I can get in touch with Amy, and I will let her know about this. Okay, thank you, Jason. Thank you. Um, please send Amy some signs today. Will you please comfort her with love and let her know that you're with her? And do you want me to timestamp this and let her know that you're here flickering the lights and communicating? Okay. Is this what she needs for the sign? If this is what Amy needs for the sign, please change the direction of this pendulum while I am holding it mid-air. And please make a very big backward circle. Is this the sign that she needs, that you came into this stream? Please make a very, very big backward circle. Okay. Make a very large backward circle, Jason, as big as you want. Okay. I just got to ask one more time, Jason. Thank you. Jason, do you have specific information about the accident and the cause of the accident that you want to give to Amy? Okay, that is a no. So that's not what it is. Okay, let me ask you this, Jason, do you simply want to let her know how much you love her? Okay, that's a yes. I'm sorry that Amy's not here, but I will timestamp this. I will find it. Okay, so let's see this. I'm going to stop this. Please make a large backward circle as a sign for Amy to show her how much you love her. Please make a large backward circle as a sign for Amy to show her how much you love her. Oh my God, Jason, that is so sweet. Oh, make it very, very big to show her how much you love her. Make the circle on this pendulum as big as you can. And I know that it takes a lot for your energy to do this. So we're actually going to wait for a minute. We're going to wait for you. We're waiting, Jason. There you go. Don't worry, I'm not rushing you. I know you're going to show Amy how much you love her. And this light is going crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Jason, I am going to send the message to Amy, okay? Is that okay with you? Okay, thank you. I like how you make the yeses a whole lot bigger than your circles. That's so weird. Okay, and can you make that big backward circle now? There we go. Can you make it even bigger? There we go. Thank you, Jason. I know you love Amy so much, and I know that you two are grieving, both of you, that you're not together. Are you at peace? Please show me a yes. Are you at peace, Jason? You are definitely at peace. And are you walking in love? Are you in love, Jason? Are you at peace and contentment? It's wonderful. Oh, there we go. There we go. And there's your love. There's your love for Amy. Okay, thank you, Jason. I'm going to put my pendulum away. So I did not close out my session the way I should have. And and the thing is, when I use my pendulums, they get ice cold, and it's like you would think that means, oh, it was a negative spirit. Jason, thank you for communicating today. Jason, please stop flickering the light. Jason, though, thank you, and I will give the messages to Amy, and we will try a pendulum session with you. And I don't think my light's gonna stop. Okay, let me just bring a little frequency clearing here before my house becomes a poltergeist. Peace and love and blessing, and anything that should not be here must leave now. And I put the blood of Jesus Christ. Okay, let me see. Is that light activity still going on? Yeah. Okay, we'll just keep that here. Yes, Jason, that was wow. Jason like like interrupted. I don't know. Maybe you didn't, Jason. I invited you, so I just didn't close it out right. But I definitely feel a lot of peace here. I don't feel anything negative, so that's good. Okay, and Amy was not here for this. Okay, so Leo, is Leo still here? Because I didn't really. I think yeah, this light's not gonna stop. Okay, so I'm gonna avoid. Okay, Dreamer is next. Oh, Dreamer girl, you're next. Okay, so Leo, let me see. Leo, did I answer everything for you? I can't really remember. Okay, Leo is done. Okay, so Dreamer, what was your question? This has been a wild session. I've taken all these breaks. Now I have like major activity going on in my apartment. Okay, Dreamer, I'm going to Shrikan's feeling for Sakshi and relationship reading for both of you. Angel romance message. Ooh, okay. We'll do an angel romance. Okay. I'm waiting for Jason to to quit with the light. The kids are gonna think I'm crazy. Jason, leave the light alone. Oh no. Oh no, what happened, Dreamer? Okay, let's see. What's going on with Shrikant and Sakshi? Shrikant and Sakshi. Shrikant and Sakshi. Okay, we have Four of Swords reversed, which is actually just showing like a time of rest that's over. Knight of Wands. Okay, so this could be that fiery energy that's going on with like a little bit of fighting, a little bit of tension. You said something he didn't like. And then we have Seven of Pentacles. That's usually for you, I would say like the woman is assessing the direction of the relationship. Maybe you feel that he is saying that he's assessing the direction, but I think this applies a little bit more to you. And then we have Four of Pentacles reversed, which also to me is like block change. Three of Wands reversed. So we definitely have some struggle and tension still going on. Okay, let me get the romance angels. Did I take them out? Here they are. And this is you're both Aries fire signs. Oh, I didn't know you were an Aries, Dreamer. That's why we get along so well. I'm a Sagittarius. And this is Doreen Virtue. Of course, she's left the New Age movement. Some people don't like her decks anymore. I do. I still like Doreen Virtue. And I've come out of, a very strong, I would say, oppressive form of Christianity. So I actually understand why she feels that she had to reject tarot and mysticism for her relationship with Jesus. I've actually rejected the relationship with Jesus that I had in an oppressive Christian church to embrace tarot. Um, there are things in the Bible where after, I mean, not that you have to believe the Bible um, gospel messages or anything, but there are things in the Bible, the book that actually is used by people to condemn tarot and divination. And when the apostle Judas in the Bible, when the apostle Judas committed suicide after betraying Jesus, they needed to replace him and they cast lots. And whichever person that they were picking drew the longest straw, that's who the next disciple was, or apostle. Anybody who followed Jesus was a disciple, but the people who were completely surrounding him were the apostles. And of course, Jesus was already crucified and resurrected. But Bartholomew drew the longest straw. So he became the newest apostle. So to me, it's like, how can you say divination and these tools of communicating with God or your higher power are evil and can't be used when in the New Testament, this is how they even picked the next apostle? So, anyways, these are the romance angels, my romance angel deck. So pretty. Did you just see that? These cards are not all facing the same direction because when I picked them up, I went to show you one side and then I turned it over to show you the other, and they're both facing this way. So I'm glad that I caught that before I went to draw them. So let me put them all in the right order. Not sure why some are face down and some are face up. Okay, that's the end of that problem. Okay. Is he feeling good about you now? And you apologize to him. Okay. And you two are such a beautiful couple, Sakshi. I was thinking of that today. Just such a gorgeous couple. Both Aries. So, Aries, you're just going to butt heads. You're going to fight like that. And the beautiful thing about fire signs is they usually know how to really fight. They know how to bring all that passion into the fight. They know how to tear it up when they fight, and then they can just forget about it all and come right back together like nothing ever happened. And that's usually how it works with Aries and I mean fire signs. So let me see what we're looking at for his current feelings. What are Shrikant's current feelings? What do the romance angels have to say? Well, let me not ask the current feelings from the romance angels. What message do the romance angels have for Sakshi regarding Shrikant? What do the romance angels? What message do the romance angels have? What message do the romance angels have for Sakshi? Okay, so we have, ooh, past life relationship. You have known each other before. Have you felt that, Sakshi? Have you felt that this was a past life relationship? Wow. Have you have you ever wondered about that, Sakshi? This light is not going to stop. The romance angel sent you this card to explain the relationship you've inquired about. You have some unfinished business in conjunction with a soulmate from a past lifetime. This may involve forgiving someone, a joint project, or learning personal lessons such as patience. Soulmates recognize each other instantly, and this feeling is often registered as a sense of romantic or sexual chemistry. The magnetism, wait a minute, that draws two people together can surpass logic because the purpose of the relationship is healing and learning. Whether or not your soulmate becomes your life partner, you'll experience personal and spiritual lessons and growth as a result. Past life regressions can also help you uncover the answers you seek. Okay, so that's very interesting. Um, so, this is a past life relationship. Okay, but so I just turned over this deck, Dreamer Girl, to make sure everything was face down. And when I picked it up, there are two cards that are face up, and this is a little strange. So I'm going to show you the two cards that were face up are wedding, and I'm going to show you this, and express your love. I can't help but feel that this is more of a message for you. And look, everything else is face down. How those two are face up is actually beyond me because I literally just took them all and put them face down. So we have wedding. This situation involves marriage and express your love. And this might be what is the message for you. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. This must be your message, dreamer. You need to express something to him. You had the fight. You said you were sorry. I absolutely believe that these are a part of your reading. I was done. And how those two are face up, that blew my mind. That to me was more shocking than my light flashing and the pendulum reading. Okay, wedding. Wow. Okay. Oh wait, that's not wedding. Okay. I always get a little reversed here. Okay, wedding. You drew this card because of an upcoming wedding, your own or someone else's. It comes to you because marriage plays a role in the answer to your question. For some people, this card could be a validation that you will get married and asks you to keep the faith and continue enjoying your life without worry about your future marital status. For others, this card signals that you'll meet a significant other at an upcoming wedding or experience something. Do we even need to go on, Dreamer? This is definitely the answer to your question about shrieking. That there will lead to a new romance for you. It can also represent your parents' marriage and the way it affected your feelings and beliefs about relationships. No, we know what it means. In a few cases, this card asks you to look at your present and past marriages and review your feelings with the intention of healing your heart and your. I'm not even going to keep going on and on. Yes, it's absolutely about your wedding. Let me look at express your love. Because I know, intuitively means wedding and express your love, but sometimes there's just something else extra that comes out of reading the deck, reading the book, the guidebook. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. This card urges you to take the initiative in your love life. That may mean contacting someone to whom you're attracted and asking that person out on a date. It could also mean sending flowers, texts, or gifts to your beloved. As you express romance, these feelings pour through you. You actually become the biggest beneficiary of your romantic displays as you enjoy how they make you feel to an even greater degree. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Every time I touch this computer, I think told you that. Every time I touch that computer, something weird happens. Okay. The more you give love, the more you experience it. Of course, do make sure that you're also open to receiving the love that comes to you from God, the angels, and other people. That was a beautiful reading, Dreamer. What was the first one? The first one was it's a past life relationship, wedding, and express your love. Oh, Depanchi, hello. You're going to bed now? Is it getting really late in India? What time is it in India? Okay, so that was our romance angels. Who is next? Kells. I don't know if Kells is still here from Facebook. It's 6:20 a.m. Oh my goodness. Hello, Kamal. Kamal. Right now, I'm finishing up the free list. Anybody who makes a donation will automatically get the next reading. Oh, it's 11:36. Okay, and we're on. Let me see if Kells is still here. And I'm waiting for a package, and I can't leave my package out there for too long. So I will take a break at one point to go get my package. It'll just be a minute. Oh, that's awesome, Dreamer. Oh, it's delivered. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break before I go to I don't know if it's Kells or Ashley, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I turned the light on and off, but that didn't help. Okay, kind of getting a mess over here. So, is Kells here? Are we skipping Kells? Okay. Um, it's so confusing here because I only see three people, but there's always more people talking than what I see up here. Okay, the next one was Ashley. I'm not sure if any of these people are still here. So let's see. Looking for Kells, Ashley, Maya Mushroom, and Nivea. You're still here, so you might be next. Since I wrote everybody's name, what I'll do is put that up here. Oh, wrong one. Okay. And Nivea, if nobody else comes in, then I will do you next. Okay, Nivea, think about type in your question. If they were here, I think somebody would have spoken up sooner. So I don't have to leave right away. So if you're here, I see Kamal about your business. I see that, Kamal. Who else is still here? If you're here, please type your name in the chat, whether you're on Facebook or YouTube. I see Arachna. I see Kamal. And Nevia is going next. So what I'm going to do is Nevia, Arachna, and Kamal. Okay, so if there's anybody else here that wants a reading, speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, so Nevia's question was, let me well, it says 3 are watching, and I think that's correct. Okay, what will you feel when you meet your future spouse? Okay. Okay, Kamal, you don't have to keep typing your question right now because I'm going to do Nivea, and then I'm going to do Arachna, and then I'm going to do you. Okay, so let me make sure that all my cards are going the right direction, and they're not. I have a Knight of Wands. I don't know if this is pertaining to your reading. I don't think so. Let me just get these all in order. Okay, here we go. Okay. Well, you like your future spouse. Of course you like your future spouse. Well, Nevia, what country are you in? See, it's so strange to me when I do hear that, but it's like, I forget that, some of you are dealing with arranged marriages and you're getting married and you've never seen your spouse before. I think, did Dreamer go on a break? Yes, Arachna, please type in your question again. Let's just make it easier for me. Okay, let's see. And I think the first question was, how will you feel when you meet your future spouse, right? So, Nivea, are you engaged into did my light just change? Are you dealing with a arrangement in India due to family pressure? We need to marry. So, are you dealing with an arranged marriage? And it's like you feel like you have no choice in who you marry? Okay. Is your family arranging a marriage for you right now, Nivea? Searching the groom for you. Okay, so what we need to do is send out some intentions to the universe that the groom you get is the groom you want. And we need to take control of this and not be like, you're just going to get this man that they pick, but send out some intentions that the man they pick is the man you want. Yes, Boomy, we can do you. And I'm having some spirit contact with my light. So please don't let that distract you or anything. I had taken out the pendulum and didn't close out the pendulum reading. And ever since then, my light has been flashing. Oh, hello, Sun Goddess. So a lot of people are coming back. Okay, so let me look. Yes, the list is still open. Let me the best I can. Now, if my husband comes home, I will have to end the stream because I just, I find that a little rude. My husband comes home and I'm going to keep, sitting here and ignore him. So, but I am going to keep trying to not only come live every day, but come live at night when everybody goes to sleep in my house because I'm usually still awake. Okay, so let's see. Let's look. Thank you, Nevia. Let me see what's going on with this groom. This groom that they're searching for. But we really want to use our intentions to get this groom that you want. Okay. So you really, Nevia, you really need to make a list of the groom that you want, the qualities you want him to have. And then you need to meditate on that list and visualize. Even if you're imagining that your parents are going out and finding this groom that has those qualities that you want, and then take it into reality. Let your family members know this is what you're looking for. you know I mean, will they be open to that? That if you put in some qualities of what you're looking for, like, do they let you be part of the process? Let's see. Just show me what we have in store for Nivea and the groom. Show me what we have in store for Nivea and the groom. We have King of Wands reversed. Okay, now this is interesting in the past. King of Wands reversed. Page of Cups reversed. And I think this reverse energy is showing that it is coming from the arranged marriage. Then we have Strength for you. So this is your major arcana card. So already we have this clear picture, absolute clear picture. This is you with the strength. This is, it's not coming from you going out and meeting somebody. The man that you marry, the King of Wands, it's reversed. This does not mean that he's not a good husband or good father. I think it just means that you didn't get him from this passionate love at first sight destination. The Page of Cups is reversed. I think that this is also representing several things. I think it's representing it's not a young love, it's not teenage sweethearts of him offering his heart. I think it comes from an older man. He's not a page. And because we're dealing with a king, I'm not sure your age, Nevia, but are your parents actually looking for an older man for you? Is it both parents or? Okay, then we have Six of Pentacles. So we actually do have um, this groom for you. It is a financial situation. It is, see the hands collecting the money. And I'm not that familiar with arranged marriages. You're 27. Um, is there a financial thing involved when they do an arranged marriage? Because this is actually showing the exchange of money being given out. Does it? Does this just represent, that your family is being financially blessed, or do they actually exchange money to your family when they arrange the marriage? Because this is definitely a financial exchange. We have Page of Wands. So we're getting all of the love cards that we want reversed. I believe that if this was showing that you were miserable and you didn't like the groom, I believe I'd be seeing things like a Three of Swords or a Ten of Swords. So I don't, they are looking for a groom who is stable. Well, yeah, I get that. But I'm just wondering, like, when they find the groom, does he give your family money, or is it just the fact that you get married to him and now you're financially secure? I'm just wondering because that Six of Pentacles is also a card of inheritance. And so now we have Two of Wands, which is showing a new direction. So I'm not seeing anything here that's negative. Again, we have the Nine of Cups reversed, and Nine of Cups. Oh, I dropped something on my microphone with my elbow. The Nine of Cups is wish fulfillment. So I do see, I don't even know if this is like something that matters, but I do see that the marriage is going to happen. I do see that the groom is going to be found. I just see that the groom is not, the Prince Charming that you dreamed about since you were like a little girl. And all of these, like the Fool, it's an reverse. So let me shuffle this again to look now at your happiness. But again, I do want to reiterate that the most powerful and important card, yeah, I do want to see this about your how you feel about him. But the most powerful and important card in your reading, and interestingly, the only card that really was important and not showing up reversed, is a card for you, strength. And it really shows that I don't know how you feel about the arranged marriage. I don't know if you're excited about it or if you aren't. Either way, it shows that you will rely on your inner strength and wisdom and courage, and that when it's time to speak, when it's time to hold in that inner lion of bravery and courage that you have. And some people just want to let that lion out, but this woman representing you has that lion on a leash. So you are strong, but when it's time to hold your peace, and then when it's time to roar. So, of all the cards in that reading, that lion representing you is very, yeah, you're excited, very, very powerful. And every card that we would want to see for a man, for a husband, showed up. We had pages, we had knights, we have kings. They all came in reverse. And I don't think it means that you're going to hate this man. I think it just comes in that you didn't pick the man. But that's why, yeah, manifest and get your. Oh, my husband is home. So I do want to finish, but like I said, I don't think it's very polite to be on here live, but I think you can see him in the background. But let me continue on with this. And you wanted to see more about his appearance and character. And I'm going to put this microphone on mute for 1 second. Okay, so here we go. Let me look at this super quick. Will Nivea like his appearance? Will Nivea like his appearance? Will she like his appearance? And we have Knight of Cups reversed again. Again. Ooh, the World. Upright. Upright, the World. So, I mean, just look at the imagery on the card. I mean, that's so beautiful. The World. That is, you have the world on your shoulder. You're dancing. It's very, very, very good. I don't know. Yeah, I do think that's a yes. I don't know if he's going to actually take you traveling, but it's possible. And then the Nine of Wands, we have guarding your position. Sometimes it's defensiveness, but I definitely see. Yes, I think it's a beautiful reading. Absolutely, I think it's very, very positive for you. And like I said, I'm not familiar with arranged marriages. I'm not sure how many of them take place in India. Is that all throughout India that it's very common, or is it just in certain areas? And you wanted to see a little bit about his character. So let's see. I have only 3 more people after this, so I will do the next 3 people, and then I'm going to be done for now. Okay, so I do want to take a peek at the character. And Arachna, can you type in your question or think about your question? Okay, so let me look at character traits. And what do we have here? Character traits, Nivian character traits. We have, again, the World. Again. Six of Pentacles again. Page of Wands reversed again. I just shuffled my deck. Oh my gosh. Nevia, the only different card. The only different card. It is the Six of Wands. Six of Wands. This is pride, victory. This is the champion riding in on that horse. This is the character of the man. This is not like a haughty, proud spirit. This type of pride comes from victory, of being a conqueror, of being a champion. So this is very, very positive. Very, very positive. How long does it usually take? How long does it usually take to, have an arranged marriage and to find the groom and things like that? Are your okay? That's reversed. Only a little bit confused. What was confused? Are you confused about something, Nivea? I don't think he's confused. I don't think the groom is confused. Do you want me to do a clarifier before I move on to Arachna about the reverse cards? I can do that. Or are you good? Let me see. I can do a clarifier. Clarify why the cards were reversed. Clarify why the cards were reversed. Why were the cards reversed? I get Knight of Pentacles reversed. Every card about the man, it's a good card, and it's Queen of Cups reversed. I'm telling you, this isn't a bad thing. It's, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, it's because it's arranged. Look what I just got. It is true. The upright cards are good. I'm telling you that they were reversed because it's an arranged marriage. But let me just show you what we got here. The king and the queen. No, it wasn't king and queen. It was the knight and the queen reversed. And then look what came upright. Do you know what this card is? I said a clarifier why the cards are reversed. And upright is 10 of Cups. This is your happy marriage family card. Okay. So you don't need to worry. And reverse cards are not negative. That's not what they mean. Put it this way. If you get the death card, it could mean somebody's going to die. So if you get a reverse death card, it could mean somebody was going to die, but then they live. Reverse cards are not negative. They can also mean that the energy is not flowing properly. So it could even mean like if you get strength, it could just mean you're in a situation where you need to tap into your strength because it's not flowing. So it's definitely not negative. Okay, but yeah, 10 of Cups is what you needed to see for this reading. You needed to see an upright 10 of Cups, and that's what you got. So that was a great reading for you. And again, how long does it take to have an arranged marriage? Like, I mean, your family's looking for the groom now. Is this usually like a process that takes a very long time? Is it quick? Like, what's the kind of time frame on this? In general. And we'll be doing Arachna next. We had somebody today come in from Japan, and I didn't get to do their reading, but I just love that people from all over the world are coming in, and I'm learning so much. And I think I had somebody yelling at me in Hindi the other day, and of course I can't read Hindi. Yes, that's what I believe, Nevia. Oh, hello, Sakshi. Hello. I was just saying that somebody was yelling at me in Hindi the other day, and I can't read Hindi, but I was saying how much I love that there are people from all over the world joining me, and I'm learning so much about different cultures. And I have to always keep in mind that, like, that my culture is a filter that I look through things. So, like, a lot of times when I say, will I be happy when I meet my husband? My first response is, of course you'll be happy. He wouldn't be your husband if you weren't going to be happy. And then I'm like, wait a minute, this is an arranged marriage. There's no guarantee you're going to be happy. We absolutely have to look into this. For some families, it's a long process. So cool. So cool. And Sakshi was defending my honor in Hindi, and I still have no idea. I was thinking of that earlier. I was like, I wonder what they were saying about me. Oh my gosh. So I will like him. Yes, you will, Nivea. And we can look more into this the further we go. But absolutely, when you get the end result, and I said, please clarify the reverse cards. And the end resulting card was the 10 of Cups upright. And that is your happy family card. That is your husband, your wife, your children. So it's wonderful. It's wonderful. I believe so, Nivea. We can look into that next time. I'm going to do Arachna now. Is it Arcana? Maybe it's Arcana. Oh, you know what? Is that Arcana? That is Arcana, isn't it? Every time I look at it, I wrote Arachna. Like I'm thinking spiders. Like what is the technical name, the scientific name? Arachnoid. Okay, it's actually Arcana, isn't that? It's silly me. Okay, so you already like the tarot, don't you? Arcana, yes. I've been calling you Arachna. All right, so Arcana, let me see. I know you put your question up here. Arcana. Where are you? Profession. D, sorry, D, but after Boomy, I hope I wrote that correctly. I'm going to be ending the stream. But if anybody wants to make a donation, I will readily take your donation and you will get preference. Are my manifestation prayers working for my reconciliation with Pooja? Will she get legally separated and come back to me? Any guidance? Okay. Reconciliation with Pooja. Reconciliation with Pooja. And is there a separation coming? Reconciliation with Pooja. I don't know what I did with my microphone. Foam thing, it fell off. Reconciliation with Pooja. Is she coming back? Okay. So let's see what we have. Oh, Depanchi, I was looking for you earlier. If you, well, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Okay, let's see. Manifestation prayers working for reconciliation. Okay, let's look at this. Reconciliation with Pooja. Reconciliation with Pooja. Reconciliation with Pooja. Okay, Three of Swords. I actually just held that up to the microphone instead of the webcam. The Three of Swords. So this is showing your broken heart in the past position. Two of Wands reverse. So we're seeing that you wanted to go in a new direction and that is not flowing correctly. Ace of Swords. You're looking for, what was the legal part? Will she get legally separated? Okay, Ace of Swords are legal issues. If it was this upright, then I would be telling you, yes, there's a legal situation that's going to happen. Because it's reversed, it's a legal situation that's not happening. And Wheel of Fortune, is she going to come back to you? This wheel is not moving. Okay, it's reversed. So I'm looking at this is not happening for you, Arcana. We have a reversed Emperor. Maybe you wanted to marry her. Maybe you wanted to be the father of her children. This isn't happening. Okay, so I'm very sorry about this. Good night, Dreamer Girl. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for all you do. Arcana, I don't see this happening. Who else is here that wants a reading? I think there's only two more people. So it's Sun Goddess, and was it Dishani? Did I say the name correctly? Dipanchi. Dipanchi. Okay, so let's see. Let me we have Kamal, Umi, Sun Goddess. I don't know if anybody else is still here. So I will add you. Let's see. My husband's home and he just went back there, so I'm good. Okay. So Arcana, I am sorry about that, but I don't see reconciliation happening. Okay. So if you want to come back, hopefully tomorrow we can look further into your love life. Okay. Kamal, are you here? I know you had a question about finances or work. I think it was a career question. Oh wait, I have another spammer on Facebook. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Kamal, you've listed your question so many times, but could you write it again? Oh, you're welcome. God bless you, Arcana. I can't believe I was calling you Arachna. God bless you, Arcana. I hope that helps. I don't like giving out, bad news like that, but that is what it is. So move on, okay? You got to move on. And Kamal, what was your question again? When will your business grow and will you start to earn profit? Okay. God bless you, Arcana. Okay. When will your business grow and when you start to earn profit? Okay, so let's see what steps need to happen for you to earn profits from your business. Let's see what's going on. So we have Kamal's business. Show me Kamal's business being profitable. Show me what needs to happen for Kamal's business to grow and be profitable. What needs to happen for Kamal's business to grow and be profitable? We have Queen of Pentacles. And Kamal, are you male? Yes, that's awesome, Arcana. I assumed from your photo you were a male. I'm not familiar with some of the names, but I drew Queen of Pentacles, which to me is a single woman who's working. You are female. Oh, okay. Well, that's why we have this. I can't see. I don't. Is that a picture of a father and or a man and a woman? I can't even see it. So it's tiny. Okay. So this is you. Kamal, are you single? This to me is a card for a single female who is prosperous. Are you single? You and your husband. Okay. Um, is this a business that you're doing without him? Is this like solely your business? Because this is one woman. It's not the three of coins, which is like if you have partners. Two of cups, two of coins. I might even picture for a husband and a wife in a business. For me, the Queen of Pentacles is, I'm sorry, the Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Coins to me is a woman who has her own business by herself. So I do want to know that. Okay, Four of Swords reversed. And also, this is a card, you're doing it solely. Okay. This is a card that shows rest and quiet, preparation, contemplation. So I see that you've been in this period of being alone, being single, and probably maybe the planning status of your business. This is reversed. So it shows that you're coming out of that period of quiet contemplation planning. Okay, so now we have Three of Pentacles reversed. Okay, and I just mentioned the Three of Pentacles. This is reversed, and your question is based on when are you going to start seeing profit? Do you have plans to bring other people on board? I don't know what your business is, but do you have something where you're planning on bringing two people on board, or are you looking for partnerships? Does the number three, with you being one of the people involved, mean anything to you with the stage of your business that you're at? That's only because this card is reversed. And like I said, this usually represents teamwork. I don't know if you have teamwork. Maybe you're hiring two people. Um, but this could also be a card representing your question about when will you start making profit. It could just be that the profits aren't coming yet. So that's why I want to know if three people, meaning you as one and two other people, have any significance to your business. Okay, so now I see Seven of Cups, which is still showing a lot of fantasy and daydreaming with your business. And for this to be a very successful business reading, we would need to address what do you need to do to make your business successful? That's a very different question from when will my I don't know if you said customers. I don't remember what you said. When will my business grow and when will I be profitable? That's a different question from what do I need to do to become profitable? Okay. Because when just means like, when is it just going to magically happen that I'm making money? What do I need to do means what steps do you need to take to make this profitable? Okay. So right here, we have Seven of Cups, and Seven of Cups is about fantasy. It's about daydream. It's I want these things. Okay, you have the woman in the cup. You have the wings. You have like a mansion off in the future. You have a rose, rings, doves, a dragon. This is a like you're sitting here thinking, wishing for all of these things to happen. Okay, so now we have Ten of Cups reversed. So this is showing me some serious issues with your business. I don't know if you're doing your business to save your family financially, but you said did you say no, you're married. Okay. Um, I don't know if you're in financial dire straits and you're having so many financial problems that you have to work, almost like you have to work to save the family. But there is definitely something going on here that is not what I would consider positive. Um, there's, I don't know if you're almost being like forced to work. I'm not sure. And again, now we have the nine of wands. Yeah, head upside down. Nine of wands reverse, which is defensiveness, holding it. Six of swords reverse. Six of swords is like coming out of a troubled place and going into a time of healing, and that's reversed. So I'm going to shuffle this, and I need you to give me another aspect to your question. And I think what the question might be is what you need to do to make this prosperous. I have no clue what your business is, no clue what you're doing, no clue how long you've been doing it, no clue how much money you need to make, no clue why you're suddenly starting a new business, no clue if your marriage is on the rocks due to finances. But I am feeling like there's some other issues very deep here. I'm having my online website. If little girls, what do you mean? You're creating an online website. Are you trying to sell things, girls' clothing or something? Right, it's e-commerce. But the tarot is showing me some other things. The tarot is showing me that, okay, so let me address what the tarot is showing me. Do you financially, for your family, need to work? And let me just see what what do you want to what do you want to say to Kamal? What do you want to say to Kamal about her business? What do you want to say to Kamal? Okay. Oh, what do you want to say to Kamal? Nine of Pentacles. Again, in a different deck. I said, what do you want to say to Kamal about her business? Okay, so we're just going to sum this up, Kamal, that your business is going to be prosperous. It is. The Nine of Pentacles is a single woman who is making money. Okay, I am not giving you a timeline. Queen of Wands. Okay, because the reading is getting a little bit too in depth, but the Queen of Wands is the woman who is head of her family. She is prosperous. She knows how to take care of her family, and she makes money for her family. So this is all very positive. Three of Wands. I'm getting that three again, where I had the Three of Pentacles. So, right, do the work, it will pay off. Yeah, there's no reason for you to be discouraged by this venture. I do see some stress with the family, and I'm not sure where that was coming from, and I don't want to get sidetracked. But yeah, just keep focusing on your business. Like I said, I'm not going to give the timeline. Hmm. So that's what it is. You don't need to work. Is that what it is? You don't need to work because he makes money. Okay, so I already put all the other cards back. Um, Sometimes, like when I'm doing the reading and I'm asking, it's really good if you can like type in at that time. But I got the Nine of Wands, Nine of Coins. Sorry, I got the Nine of Coins for you twice, which is the successful single woman. It's a single business. I had a couple of things that I wanted clarification on, but I don't really think I need to because it does show when will your financial condition improve. Okay, so this is if your husband's earning good, why do you need your financial condition to improve? Because this is what I'm saying. I was drawing cards that were showing some tension and issue with the finances. So is your husband making good money and he won't give you any money? Because I'm not getting a reading on when your financial situation improves. I just do see that it will improve. But for me, the tarot was speaking about your marriage. Oops, I just dropped one of my cards. Excuse me. I got to go down here and pick up my card. Okay, there you go. So I am going to move on, Kamal, because I have more people I need to read for. We can only manage our necessities with your husband's salary. Okay, and see, that's what I was picking up on, that there was some things, and I almost feel like the tarot was showing like a lot of stress and fighting with the money. But it's like I said, the readings go faster if I get answers to the questions when I'm asking them. Otherwise, the tarot just starts showing me things that pretty much are already known by you, cluing me in because I'm not getting the answers to the questions. And now I really do need to move on to Boomy. So when will it improve? I could have really looked into that, and I could have looked into what you need to do to make it improve. But now that's kind of got summed up in the reading with the Nine of Coins saying that it will improve. So again, I'm not sure if there's anything you can do to make it improve. So you sell girl stuff online, you have an online website, and you want to figure out how you can start making more money to get it profit. Okay, so let me try and see what I can get before I do Boomy. What can Kamal do to get more profit? When will it improve? When will it improve? Because I don't feel like a timeline is connected to this question. I feel like it's an action. What do you need to do? Is it marketing? Do you need more marketing? Is it lower prices? What does she need to do to make more money? What does she need to do for it to be profitable? Okay, so let me see. It is, oh my gosh, Nine of Pentacles again. Queen of Wands. And Three of Wands. I just shuffled these cards. I'm not getting anything new, Kamal. I'm not getting anything new. Come back, but next time have a very specific question about what you can do to increase the profits, okay? I just tried to make Boomy wait to check in one more time. That Nine of Coins is very positive because that Nine of Coins means that it will be successful. Yeah, see, here's the Sun. So it will improve and it is going to be successful. And I also want you to see the imagery on this card. It's a little girl, and in this new deck, and Rider Waite, the poor little child on the horse has no clothes on. But in my new modern witch tarot deck that I absolutely love, that today's the first time using it, she has a little dress. Do you sell children's clothing, Kamal? Do you sell little girls' dresses, headbands, anything like that? It's going to improve. It's really going to improve. So I'm going to move on. But you do? Okay, awesome. So it's definitely going to improve. I would like to go further with you to see what you can do to increase your profits, but I can't do it right now because I want to try and address the other people here. Okay, so if you're here and your name isn't up on the screen, could you please type in your name and I'll see about giving you a reading. Okay, will your person come back to you, his current feelings and action towards you for the rest of August? Boomy, can you tell me your sun sign, your zodiac sun sign, and his first initial of his name? But thank you, Kamal. And I'm sorry I wasn't able to give you the definitive time frame that you're looking for. You're welcome, Kamal. Just don't give up and just know that your hard work will pay off. And that Nine of Coins was coming through strong. Cancer and Libra, and his name starts with H. Okay. Cancer, Libra, and name starts with H. Will H come back? And you're the Cancer? You're Cancer, okay. Cancer and Libra. So it's a Libra coming back. Let me see. It's a Libra coming back to Boomy. Okay, let's start there. Is a Libra coming back to Boomy? Is a Libra coming back to Boomy? Is a Libra coming back? Is a Libra coming back to Boomy? Is the Libra coming back to Boomy? Let's see, it's a Libra coming back. Is a Libra coming back? Okay, we have Knight of Pentacles. Let me know right now, did he leave for any type of work related or studies? Is he in college learning a career? Did you two break up because he said I have too much to focus on with work? Did work or college or education interfere or is that somehow involved in your breakup? Justice. Now, this is very interesting. Okay, so justice to me can represent several things, and this is the major arcana card. So I do want to know if there is some sort of injustice that occurred It could be a law school, or it could be some sort of legal situation, or were you cheated on for this? Okay, and Seven of Swords is reversed. Okay, so Seven of Swords to me is a man who says, I need to be by myself. I'm with this spread, I do feel like I'm seeing somebody who feels like this relationship might be a little bit more like not even bad, almost like this is not the right time. He's working for entering college. Okay, so how old, Boomy, you did give me your birthday, right? I didn't really look at it. How old are you and H? Let me go back. Yeah, just I can't see it. Can you tell me how did I pass it? I know I asked you for your birthday. Can you tell me how old you and H are? Did he say did you two break up because he said I've got too much going on right now? And how long ago did you break up? He cheated. He did cheat. Okay. So that's the justice card. You're 20. And how old is he? He said he's a Libra. Okay, so this page of swords to me could mean that did he cheat and break up with you? Um, it could even be that he wanted to play the field. Is that possible? Okay, so here we have the Nine of Swords. We have you in a lot of sorrow and depression. And I really want you to see the imagery on this card. Okay, I really want you to see the imagery on this card because this woman, you said yes. Let me clarify. Is that yes that he said I just want to be single? Not even like I'm cheating. I want to be in this relationship with the other woman. Was it more like he said I'm not ready to settle down? I don't really want to be in a relationship. I just want to date other people and play the field. Was it more along those lines? Um, and here, this represents you feeling like basically like stabbed in the heart. But do you see what the object of the disillusionment and fear is like this other woman um, in the future? But that's why I do want to know because that Seven of Swords being reversed is Seven of Swords to me is the lone wolf card. It's a man who wants to be alone, but because it's reversed, did I say yeah, Seven of Swords? I didn't say Seven of Wands. Because the Seven of Swords is reversed, it basically means he's tired of being alone. Like he's not able to take it anymore, is what he said. Okay. And when is the last time you spoke to him? Because he's definitely coming out of that feeling that he wants to be single. When did you last speak to him? Has he doesn't want to be single, but I'm not sure if he wants to be with you. I'm not getting the reading yet showing that. So that's why I want to clarify when is the last time you spoke to him? Are you two blocked? Are you in communication? I like Oddwin said. And Libra, you know, the card for Libra, when you're looking at zodiac signs, yesterday, okay. When you're looking at zodiac signs as major arcana cards, justice is a card for the Libra. So this is not only does this card speak to me about the cheating, it also speaks to me about your Libra. So you spoke to him yesterday. Okay, so Boomy, I'm going to put these cards back. I want you to look at them one more time. I'm going to put these cards back. And I remember it started off with the Knight of Pentacles, okay, which shows his young age. It also shows him learning, college level. Oh man, I dropped my cards. Okay, wait, I'll be right back. And then we have Justice, which is also the Zodiac card in the Major Arcana deck for a Libra. But to me, it was speaking about the cheating. Then we have you represented by this Nine of Swords, the fear, the upset, the sorrow, the depression, the anxiety, basically that he caused you. And I do like put him in the doghouse, you know. Sometimes the people we want back in our lives really shouldn't be in there. And then we have the Seven of Swords reversed, which Seven of Swords to me is that lone wolf, shows that he wanted to be single. It's reversed. He's coming out of that. He doesn't like the single life anymore. So you spoke to him yesterday. It wasn't really much of a conversation. Okay, so let me know, Boomy, is he making any gestures to you like he wants a reconciliation? I think the other part of your question was you wanted to know how he felt about you. Let me see. He's trying to get into college. Will he come back to you? I'm not seeing that yet. His current feelings and actions towards you. Okay, so let me look at that. His current feelings and actions. And you didn't have much of a conversation. I'm actually going to clear this deck. And I might pull from another deck because I want to really this trajectory of where things are going right now between you two, between you and H. I want to see how he feels about you, if he's planning on coming back. How did you get in touch with him yesterday? Did he reach out to you? Did he message you on like social media, on like Facebook or something? Or did you pass him by somewhere? Like, how did he get in touch with you yesterday? Okay, show me H's. I'm just going to start with intentions. I want to know the intention, not the feeling. I want to know his intention. But I really do want to know, did he reach out to you? Because if that's it, I want to know the intention of why he reached out to you. Okay. What is H's intention? What is H's intention with Boomy? What is H's intention? What is H's intention? Oh, the devil reversed. Okay. That devil card definitely represents him and the cheating. And upright, if that was his intention, it would be very bad. I do have a feeling from this read that he may feel guilty for what he did. I do have that feeling that it's possible he does want you. Yeah, I think that's what's going on here. Now we have reverse 10 of swords. Did he apologize to you? Has he apologized for cheating? Has he said anything to you like I really screwed up. I wish we were still together, because that's what I'm getting here. Oh my gosh, and then we get justice again. So this right here, he blocked you a long time ago, and yesterday you texted and it got received. And you don't know when he unblocked you. Okay, so did he hasn't said anything to you yet. Is that correct? I would love to know what you said to him. I would recommend, Boomy, that you don't message him again. He apologized, but he hasn't said anything about his feelings. When did he apologize? I would not reach out to him again. You reached out, he received it, and just wait and see what happens, Boomy. Okay? And he has to own up to what he did. He has to apologize. He has to reach out to you. You've already reached out. Okay? So please, I don't even want to look at his feelings because I don't think he deserves that. And I mean that he cheated. This is very much in his corner where, according to this reading, I'm going to live the single life, and you unintentionally reach out to him because you didn't know he unblocked you. Okay, so just wait, please, Boomy. Just wait and then see what his next move is. Okay. And for that intention, though, I do see the reverse devil. I do see that he's coming out of wanting to be single. This could all just be because he knows that you've reached out to him. So let me just, I'm going to ask myself a silent question. I'm not going to put this out here because I feel like this is very, very early, but I just want to see something. I am going to show you the card to the question I am asking on your situation. Okay. And this card is Nine of Wands reversed. So I will tell you, I'm not going to explain what my question was, but I will tell you that this is lowering the guard. Somebody is letting their guard down in this relationship. Somebody's going to let their guard down. But I'm not going to guide you because when I like to do a relationship reading, first question, the very first question that I believe everybody should ask is this relationship for my highest good? That is the absolute first question should be asked in any relationship reading. It's often the question nobody ever asks. um, will we reconcile? Mm-mm. Uh-uh. The question should be, should we reconcile? Question should be, is it in my highest good to reconcile with this person? Nobody ever asks that. The heart wants what it wants. And the heart usually never thinks about, is this what I need? So I'm not going to keep digging into this for you, Boomy, until we see what this guy does on his own. Okay. But I do see some guards are coming down. Um, I would just like to know if this is who you should be wasting your time on, you know? Again, the question should be, is this relationship in my highest good? I'm going to just take one little peek at something on my own, and then I'm going to move on. Oh, if you're in this chat right now and you would like a reading and your name's not up on the screen, please type your name in the chat. Is it good for you to have feelings for further? You really want to know. Okay, well, let me see what the tarot says about your highest good, since I threw all that out there. Okay. I'm going to just straight up ask, is a reconciliation with H in Boomy's highest good? Is a reconciliation with H in Boomy's highest good? Is reconciliation in Boomy's highest good? Death. Five of Wands. That's fighting. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. To me, I think this means no. I think it absolutely means no. Is it in your highest good? No, you don't want to see the death card there. What we would want to see, Boomy, is Lovers, Ace of Cups, the Sun, marriage cards. Not death and fighting. And then right here we have Ace of Pentacles, which is new opportunities, new business, new learning, new college. So I also, not only is this not in your highest good, I feel like it will take you away from yeah, me too. That, like, and that's what I was just saying. You know, a lot of times we just want to hear what we want to hear. Are they thinking about me? Do they love me? But is it in your highest good? Death. No, that's not your highest good. No way. No way at all in any way, shape, or form. So personally, let him reach out back if he wants. Let him apologize. Keep thinking of that devil card and keep thinking about the death card. And I do think that he's in his own walk is probably regretting what he did and will probably apologize. And like I said, you know, the people, even when they find out it's not in their highest good, they'll still want it to go on. So yeah, okay. So I'm going to do Lord Welb. I'm still doing some free readings here. We're doing Lord Welb, Odwin. If you're here and your name's not up on the list, please type in the chat. I don't know, Ankita, if you're still here. Um, Queen, I don't know if you're here. I didn't get to like address everybody. D from Facebook, I'm not sure if you're still here. So, Sun Goddess. Actually, Sun Goddess is next. So we're going to do Sun Goddess, Lord Welb, Godwin. Um, if you're here, please type in the chat. Speak now or forever hold your peace. And I think this is going to be it. I think this is all I'm going to do today. I will try to come back tonight, but I don't know that I can guarantee I'll be back. We had some heavy duty spirit activity. Is my light still flashing? Let me see. Yeah. I took out the pendulum to contact somebody's fiance who passed away. And I just kept going through the reading and I forgot to close out the pendulum. You need to thank the spirit for joining you, and then you need to close it out. And I forgot to close it out. And I kept going. And then all of a sudden, my light started this activity. Can you see it? And it's like, it's not stopping. And then I took the pendulum back out. I had to like interrupt somebody's reading and had major pendulum activity where we spoke to Jason and I asked him to please leave the light alone. But he's got something to say. So it's gotten pretty strong. Okay. 3 years of math required for Rutgers. Oh. That's right, Sun Goddess. I remember you. Oh, yeah, Sun Goddess. We did that whole entire reading on your college. Okay. Turns out 3 years of math required for Rutgers. Will I find a program course at this college? Will I find clarity on it? Do you have the Amy, you're here. Did you hear what happened? Did you just come back? Amy, were you here when I was just describing what happened? So what happened was I used the pendulum to contact Jason and I forgot to close it out. You just heard me. Okay, so listen, Amy. So I had to interrupt Leo's reading, okay, to have a conversation with Jason, and the pendulum went crazy, and he wanted me to let you know how much he loves you, and he swung this pendulum around. Do you want me to tell Amy you love her? Yes. Is there anything about the accident? Because I was like digging deep. Like, was there some problem with this fight? Was there something nefarious to your accident? No, nothing like that. Um, did you want her to be on the lookout for signs? Yes. Is this the sign? And we had a lot of positive response from that. Um, I didn't close it out properly. Watch this light. And it's just been nonstop ever since it came. So what I'm going to do is when the stream is over, Amy, I'm going to I don't know how long I'll have to process because this is almost a 4-hour stream. But when it's done processing and all of that, I will timestamp. Um, and it's kind of awesome because I did want to kind of give you a free pendulum reading. Unfortunately, you weren't here, but I think that light just went brighter. Wait a minute here. Did you see that? Whoa! Oh, I just hurt my arm. Look at this stream. Oh, it didn't. It's not doing it now. That light just got super bright. But it's ever since I took out the pendulum, this has been happening. Oh yeah, absolutely, Amy. Like if I took out my pendulum right now, it would be on. Let me see. I'm doing oh, I didn't put up the new list. Okay, wait, let me put up the new list and see how many we're doing. Sun Goddess, Lord Wellman, Odwin. Okay, so you know what, Amy? If you're still here, are you still here, Jason? We'll do Sun Goddess, Lord Wellman, Odwin. And if you have time and if you're still here, I will take the pendulum out again, okay? Okay, so you don't mind asking another college question. You're just hoping you'll find a solution to this. So you're worried. So what is going on? What did I just do to my deck? Okay, what's going on, Sun Goddess? Are you saying that you don't feel that you don't have the, what is it? 3 math, it wasn't credits. What was it you needed? 3 years of math. So are you saying you don't have the 3 years of math, Sun Goddess? But it seemed, Amy, that it was just a pure accident. I wasn't even getting any real activity about this argument with a friend or anything like that. I'm not trying to doubt myself, but I didn't do algebra 2 or geometry. Okay, so what is this that you're basically asking? Because see, when I was doing your reading before about Rutgers, I really wasn't getting anything about you getting into Rutgers. And I was like, you needed to get on track to figure out the path. And I did get you're definitely going to college. Like all of your stuff is just downloading in me right now. I did get the reading. It was very clear you're going to college. That was a yes. I was not getting anything clear that you're going to Rutgers. And I know that you're manifesting and you're putting all your intention in Rutgers. And so what is it you're telling me now that you basically don't, you're not qualified to get into Rutgers or into just that program? What is going on? And doubting yourself, what are you talking about? Are you talking about like you're worried that you're not manifesting enough faith to get into Rutgers and you don't want to doubt yourself and therefore you're not going to get in? Because that's not the way it works. If they require 3 years and you haven't gotten the 3 years, then there's no manifesting that into reality. If there will be a solution, I'm just not following what you're saying. If they require the 3 years and you didn't do the 3 years, then you need to change your goal and your plan. And if you watch this stream from the beginning, what I said at the very, very beginning was that people need to understand that when disappointments and discouragement come along, not to get into depression. That many times when people don't get the things that they want and the things they plan for, it's a trigger for sometimes past traumatic, chaotic events. And I use this analogy. Imagine there's a young girl whose mother is sick with cancer. Maybe she's 6 or 7 years old. And her mother is sick with cancer, and she goes to bed every night and she prays. She prays that her mother will be healed of cancer. But her mother doesn't get healed of cancer. Her mother dies. Okay? So in this young girl's life, she's taken on and internalized so many false messages. But what she's really learned is that the things that she hopes for, when they don't come to pass, can trigger major depression, even clinical depression. And then in her life, every time she gets a disappointment, every time she has a plan and it doesn't come to pass, she can literally be triggered into depression. There has to be a program or course. You want to know if you'll find one or a solution in general. Okay, so I don't even really know how to read on this, Sun Goddess, because what it is if you are trying to get into Rutgers and you aren't qualified to get into Rutgers, you just need to change your goal. You need to change your plan. So there has to be a program, of course. Do you mean like you have to? If you want to know if you can get into Rutgers without the 3 years, you need to call Rutgers. This isn't something that you need a tarot reading for. What you need to do is call Rutgers and explain the situation and say, what can I do to solve this problem? Right. So you don't need like a magical solution from the universe. What you need is to call Rutgers, their admissions department, and explain the situation and ask them what you can do. So I'm really kind of I just don't know what you're asking. I really just don't know. You want the college experience. Like if you can't get to Rutgers when you don't have the 3 years, like you won't go to college. When I did the reading for you before, college was definitely coming. So I don't know what you're asking. And I don't see why you can't just call Rutgers. You're asking if you'll get clarity. Clarity on what? You can get a lot of clarity if you call Rutgers admissions department. You can call Rutgers admissions department and say, I really want to go to Rutgers. I don't have these 3 years of math. What can I do? Are there options? Are there solutions? I'm just not sure what clarity you're looking for. I don't know if you're saying if you can't get into Rutgers, you won't go to any college at all. I don't know if you're saying if the tarot readings are more accurate. More accurate than what? Than calling Rutgers and finding out what their admissions policy is? No, it's not. The tarot readings aren't more accurate than calling the college's admission department you want to go to and finding out what their rules are. I'm so lost by what you're asking, Sun Goddess. I am confused, Sun Goddess. That's why I'm asking you to explain. I'm very confused. I have no idea what you're asking. You, like, will this problem get solved? I want the college experience, but I also want to know if there will be a course or program for this or a class that still teaches. I don't understand what you're saying. You're asking me to do a tarot reading to see what college courses Rutgers University offers? Okay, I'm so confused. I am absolutely confused. Will this problem be fixed? You mean the problem being you can't get into Rutgers without 3 years of math, correct? That's the problem. And you want to know if Rutgers offers a course so you can make up the 2 years of math that you didn't take. And what I'm telling you is it makes a lot more sense for you to call Rutgers and ask them and say, hello, will I find that course? I am not doing this reading, Sun Goddess. I'm not doing this reading. What you need to do is call Rutgers and say, clarity on, will you find clarity? What do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm getting a headache. I'm sorry. Will you find clarity? I don't understand what you're asking. Please call Rutgers and ask them what you need to do to get. I don't understand what you're asking. I'm not, tarot is extremely sacred to me, extremely sacred. I feel like you're asking me to do a tarot reading to say, is the sun going to shine tomorrow? Like, I feel like it's an insult for me to ask the tarot if Rutgers has a course for you to make up math. Am I correct? Are you asking me to ask my precious, sacred tarot deck a lazy question like, will Rutgers University offer a math class? I won't do that. These cards are sacred to me. If you cannot pick up a phone and call the admissions office and ask them what you need to do, I'm not asking that. Why do you refuse to call the admission? Okay, so you know what? I'm going to draw something right here, a private personal question I'm going to ask. And I want to know why you won't call the admissions office and find out what's going on. Because tarot is not, and I will not be party to this, tarot is not a substitute. Tarot is not a substitute for you living your own life. It's like this, okay? I have a pendulum right here, okay? And I can use my pendulum to ask yes or no questions. It is a dangerous thing for me to pick up that pendulum and say, should I go to the post office today? Yes or no. Should I go to the grocery store? Yes or no. Should I make dinner? Should I make meatloaf for dinner? Okay, so there is an inherent danger in divination of substituting logic, reason, common sense for easy answers. Okay. And I don't mean to sound harsh. It's just this gets a little bit frustrating. Um, and it's dangerous. And I won't be privy to using tarot in a way that causes somebody else to lose the power of their life, to lose the control. Tarot is a very sacred thing. This is it's powerful and it's sacred, but there's an inherent danger in being able to divine things in the future. Okay. And it can become an obsession. And what I don't understand is why you would be here specifically asking the same question over and over and over again about you just found out. But what I'm saying, Sun Goddess, is we just did your reading. I think it was last week. We just did a reading for you on going to college. And I know that you wanted to go to Rutgers. I know it's not the same question, but what I'm saying is I'm not going to engage in something like this because I don't feel in my spirit that I feel like this is taking away your power. I mean, you call, okay, let's do this. You call and ask them what they say and then let me know if you still have the same question. If you call, okay, let's put it this way. You call Rutgers Admission and you say, I haven't taken the 3 years of math that's required. Do you have any courses available that would allow me to be enrolled in it, that would be allow me to be enrolled into your college? And how would I go about doing that? And then they would either say, no, we're sorry, you either need to get the 3 years worth of math, or yes, we have this program available, you could do that. And then after you speak to them and get an answer, would you still need me to do a tarot reading for clarity on whether or not you could get into Rutgers or find a solution to the 3 years? So you wouldn't, because you would either have your yes or no answer. Okay. It is better to have a tarot reading to see what will happen. It's not, because what I'm saying is this means that you have some sort of inherent fear that is coming from tarot. Right. And tarot doesn't work like this, is what I'm trying to tell you. Tarot works based on the trajectory of the choices you make. And what you have to understand, Sun Goddess, is your future is not predestined. You make choices today. Listen, you make choices right now that affect your future and become your future. So to me, I'm not going to sit here and do a tarot reading to tell you what your future is going to be at Rutgers University. No, it's not. I disagree with you. I absolutely disagree. Um, what tarot does is you're tuned in to your higher self. And the whole point of this is that you get the answers to the problems in your life that hold you back from creating the future, from creating the life that you're meant to live, not stumbling upon the path that's your predestination. So for me to do tarot and predict what Rutgers is going to tell you when you call them on the phone, to me is it's like an abuse of tarot. I'm not going to sit here and tell you, okay, Sun Goddess, I'm sorry, but I'm actually gonna move on because I just you can send me an email if you want to explain this better, or I would just prefer if you call them because like I said, I'm not going to use tarot to give people easy answers or substitutions for things that they can do themselves. And I'm not going to engage in any type of a fear-based decision. Like, are you saying like if I do a tarot reading and tell you that Rutgers won't accept you, are you going to tell me that you would end your dream of going to Rutgers? Is that what you're telling me? Because I'm not going to use tarot in that form either. I would not do that. I mean, this is so simple. You just pick up the phone and you ask them a question. You don't need a tarot reading to pick up the phone and ask them a question. Such an important question about the trajectory of your life. I mean, that's like I need to pay a bill. Should I do a tarot reading to see if they're going to accept my payment? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry, Sun Goddess, I'm not. Okay, Lord Welb, are you here? It's almost like I'm going to do a tarot reading to see if the sun's going to rise tomorrow. Some things are just absolute facts. Yes, I'm frustrated too, Sun Goddess. That's why I'm moving on. I'm sure there's another tarot reader who will do that reading for you. I'm sorry. I won't. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be party to that. I'm not going to do a reading on something that you can handle with a phone call. The reason you don't understand, Sun Goddess, is because when I did your other reading, I did not see you going to Rutgers. And I told you that. I didn't straight up say, I don't see you going to Rutgers, but I spent a lot of time on your other reading and I showed you that you're not asking the right questions. And I said that you needed to focus on your career first of what you wanted to do. You needed to line it up with your passion and you needed to then figure out what college you go to make that happen. You didn't have a passion and you didn't have the career in mind. You said psychology, and I was getting things that were legal. And then you're basically talking about the college experience that you wanted. Now you're finding out there's complications to get into Rutgers, and you're not just right. I'm not doing a reading to see if you could get into. You were asking me to do a reading to see if Rutgers offers a course that you can take to make up the 3 years that you missed. When I already did a reading for you. And I already explained everything. Yeah, I can't do that reading for you. I can't because the reading I got for you did not have Rutgers in it. It had you find it was the whole path was for you to figure out what you wanted for a career. And then Odwin, will you put in your oh, there's Lord Well. Lord, will you type in your question? Right. Okay, Sun Goddess, I really this is so frustrating. I don't mean to be rude, but you're just asking me again if Rutgers offers a course, and I've just wasted all this time to say to please call them. So if you're going to keep this up, I'm actually going to block you. And I have not blocked anybody yet, but it is because I've invested a long time in here. Okay.
Wrap it up. Block them right now.
Tarot readings are supposed to have all the answers. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Holy shit.
Hey, Kevin, you're on. Yes, I'm here. I had to put it on mute real quick. Sorry about that. And I had to clear out some negative energy. Okay, so let's see. Lord Welb, you are on. What's the way forward? Will your arbitrage work? Okay, let's see. Um, let's see. What is the way forward? Okay. What is the way forward for Lord Welb? And I'm probably going to give you an angel and ancestor message too. Okay, what is the way forward for Lord Welb? Let's start there. What is the way forward? What is the way forward? Okay, we have the tower reversed. So that's very telling considering everything that you've been through. So we have it reversed. Queen of Wands. Very interesting. The Queen of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. And this is definitely you moving forward because the Knight on that. The Sun, okay, so the Sun is a marriage card, and now we have this reversed, okay? So we're definitely seeing the ending of the relationship as a way forward. Now we have Four of Wands in the future. I would need to do a closer look at this, Lord Welb. I don't know if this represents you and the ex getting back together in the future, or if this signifies you moving on and getting another relationship. Um, Either way, you are supposed to take these steps that you're taking, and you are supposed to do the legal um, maneuvers. Put it that way. Will it change the outcome? She came here today. It's possible. Did she? Okay. Well, now we have the Empress reversed. Okay. So I do. I don't think it's her. I think. I don't think this. I don't think that this happy family that's coming in the future, the marriage and celebration, I don't think it's with her. I think it's a new relationship because she is the mother of your child. That's the Empress, and it's reversed. So the way forward is definitely to keep going with the legal arbitrage. She came here today. What happened when you saw her today? Let me see. But now I really want to see if there's a new woman in their future. Let me see. Let me check that out real quick. Is there a new woman in Lord Welb's highest good? Is there a new woman? Is there a new woman? Okay, I'm looking to see a new woman in the future. Okay, so now I have 10 of Cups reversed, which is that happy home. This would represent separation, divorce. Okay, so I'm looking into, is there another woman coming in the future? Oh, wow. Wow. Um, Now we have the Nine of Pentacles. So there is a woman in your future, Lord. Well, this is a single woman who's very prosperous. Ace of Pentacles. To me, this is like a new business. Okay, so this is very interesting since she wanted money. Wait a minute, because I just got the Ace of Pentacles. Are you right? She came for money. Okay. This, I could have drawn this just because you were meditating on that question. Um, because the Nine of Pentacles, and now okay. So you know what I see? Um, because we have this Ace of Pentacles reversed following the Nine of Pentacles that I just drew for the woman, I believe what this is saying is she's not going to be all about money the way your ex is. And Eight of Swords, that you really will come out of this dark depression. This woman's going to lead you out. Oh, judgment. Okay, so I believe this is an answer to your legal questions. There will be a judgment. So I do see the same thing then. I see that she is all about money. Do the legal thing. It's going to end with divorce, and then you are going to meet another woman who is a single woman who is prosperous and financially set. What do you mean she's all you need? What? Who said she's all you need? No, there's another woman coming. Oh, you mean the new woman? You need the new woman. Yeah, that new woman is coming. Absolutely. Absolutely. So you need to let this one go. That judgment is coming, and then you will have this new marriage, this happy family. It's coming your way. Absolutely. I feel so bad about what happened with my sun goddess reading that I had to block her. She wouldn't stop. I was getting a migraine. Did did I sound cruel or something? Like, could you understand what I was saying? Oh my gosh. It was so frustrating. Okay. So you had also asked about, you have to travel to find the woman. I'm not sure about that. I didn't see anything. Let me see about this woman. And I am going to give you an angel reading today too. Okay, let me see. How will Lord Well find this woman? His next wife. I think it's a wife, absolutely. I don't think that's just like a dating. I think this is a wife. How will Lord Well find his next wife? How will Lord Well find his next wife? Oh, the Fool. So we have new beginnings. New beginnings. How will he find his next wife? Knight of Swords. Now, see, this is interesting because it's reversed. Knights to me is moving, okay? That's like you're on the horse and you're moving. And trust me, I'm all for having different interpretations than other readers. I don't see you traveling to find the woman, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Yeah. Um, Eight of Wands is movement, news, conclusion, endings. So we're looking at new beginnings. Um, this is like throwing, the wands into the wind. But that I've got two cards here. I got reverse tower again. I'm looking for some movement cards, and I'm just not getting them. I have King of Swords, which absolutely represents you. Two of Pentacles reversed. The High Priestess absolutely represents the new woman, but I'm not getting any movement cards. Let me just check another deck. I'm not getting movement cards here. Like, if you were moving to meet this woman, I would expect to see even like Six of Swords, healing and moving and traveling to a different destination. The Wheel, the Chariot, anything to really show me movement. Knights upright can represent a lot of movement because they're riding on a horse. I'm not seeing those. Those cards are actually reversed. So, but if they say travel, maybe did they say you will travel or did they say she will travel? Because maybe they're seeing the movement and maybe it's her coming to you. But let me just check with a different deck real quick. And this is how will Lord Well meet this woman? How will Lord Well meet this woman? Okay, and now we have Eight of Cups reversed. And Eight of Cups is moving on. Okay, Eight of Cups is moving on. It's also like weariness. But as you see, and this is your cup of love and emotion, and it's like, see how all the cups are behind him and he's walking away? And that's coming up reverse. I am not seeing you moving. Queen of Cups reverse. You will go to her. They say you will meet her out of my country. I'm not seeing that. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, that's the second card we've had for this woman being financially secure. The next card I have here is the Hermit, which I definitely believe it shows you that you're going to be in this period of isolation for a while after the divorce. I'm just not getting it. I'm not getting it. I will check another time to see if you're going out of the country. But you know what? If you do meet some woman in your country, don't write her off as she's not the right woman. Don't write her off and say, oh, well, this can't be you because you don't go out. Yeah, maybe it's online. I don't know. Which could, well, they're saying, go. I don't know. I'm just not seeing it. But maybe I'm missing it. So let me know later. But again, well, this woman has money. This woman's going to have money, and she'll definitely want love. So let me just see what message you need to know about this woman. What does Lord Well need to know about this woman who's coming? What does Lord Well need to know about this woman? What does Lord Well need to know about this woman? Queen of Wands, which is, she's going to definitely be a mother figure, wife, mother figure to your children. The Three of Wands, and again, this is my new deck. It doesn't mean she's going to be plus size. And the Eight of Wands. Now, I just had the Eight of Wands reversed. What do you need to know about her? Now I do have movement this way. So maybe that is The Hierophant. I just got the Hierophant about her twice. No. I had the High Priestess. So I've got the High Priestess and the Hierophant. There's a lot more to be seen. Oh my gosh, the Emperor, that's you. The Father card. There is so much going on here. Okay, I'm just going to stop right there. The woman is definitely coming. Whether you move to her or she moves to you, at this point, I'm really not sure. And I'm only taking that based on what you're saying the other readers have said. I'm looking for it. I'm not seeing it, but it could just be that, I'm picking up other things in the reading than that. But definitely go forward with the divorce. Stay strong. Know that this woman is coming, and you're absolutely doing the right thing with the divorce. Absolutely. But I am going to give you another, an angel and ancestor message. Yeah, I absolutely believe it, Lord. Well, absolutely. Odwin, are you still here? If you're here and your name isn't on the list, please type in the chat. I don't know if Amy's still here. You will be. It's a grieving process, It's death, it's mourning. Okay, Odwin, think about your question, please, because you're going to be next. Okay, Amy, I do want to do your pendulum reading next. Am I still flashing here? Yeah. Well, I do apologize if anybody thinks I wasn't, I don't know, kind or compassionate or gracious to Goddess, Sun Goddess. I apologize. I found that very frustrating. And I am absolutely serious about the danger of, relying on divination and letting it become so important to you that you no longer make your own decisions in life. Or not even that, of like, I can't pick up the phone and make a phone call without checking in with the higher realm. When I was in the church, there was a saying that you're so heavenly minded, you're no earthly good. And it's a very, very common thing. And I'm not saying that's what Sun Goddess is doing, but what I'm saying is that's why I am very on guard for that, because I don't want to contribute to anybody relying so heavily on the spiritual realm that they lose touch with how to enjoy life on this realm. And it's even like, if you are a medium and you can contact spirits, you don't want to get to the point where all I do is sit in my room and talk to ghosts all day. I don't even know how to have a conversation with a regular human who's still alive and on this planet. And that can happen. It really can happen, and you have to have a healthy balance. So if I feel that someone's asking me an out of balance question and they're not, and again, I'm not saying this is what Sun Goddess did, but I'm just saying as an example, if I feel that somebody's asking me something that I think is out of balance and they're not being open to what I'm suggesting as guidance to get back into balance, then I'm going to shut that down. I don't want any part of that. Okay, so let's see, Lord Welb, your ancestors and angels reading. What message do you have for Lord Welb, who's grieving the ending of his marriage? What message do you have? He's grieving the ending of his marriage. Okay. Oh, Hermit. We just got Hermit again, which is what I said to you, that before this woman comes into your picture, Lord Welb, you're going to be in this isolated period. Okay. So your message from your angels and ancestors is retreat and recharge. Okay, Lord Welb. And this is the period that you need to be in now while you go through this divorce and while you put yourself in position to get this woman, because she is coming. So let me read this to you. Take time to rest and recuperate in order to continue your growth. Benefit from the information that will come directly from your heart space. The Hermit card is one of solitude and meditation. It represents your capacity to go within and arrive at the cave of your heart. Many of the answers to your problems lie within. And if you don't take the time to connect with yourself and feel comfortable alone, you won't be able to hear the messages that are rising up inside you. The cross-legged meditation position of the cave-dwelling sadhu. Do you know what a sadhu is, Lord? Because I don't know what a sadhu is. I'm going to have to Google it. Um, the cross-legged meditation position of the cave-dwelling sadhu on the card is an invitation to harness the power of your meditation practice. The Sri Yantra symbol behind him. I was going to say Sri Lanka, but it's not a Sri Yantra. I don't even know the symbol. There's so many things that I still have to learn. Okay, yeah, I don't know either. Okay, so that's the Sri Yantra symbol. It's a pretty cool symbol. The Sri Yantra symbol, where am I? Behind him represents the union of masculine and feminine energies, hence support from Mother, Father, God. You have been working hard and giving your all to your current situation, and it may become draining and detrimental to your development unless you retreat and recharge your energies. Wow, Lord, well, could that be any further from the truth? Let me repeat that. You have been working hard and giving your all to your current situation, and it may become draining and detrimental to your development unless you retreat and recharge your enemies. Oh my gosh, I meant energies. I can't believe I said your enemies. I did not just call your wife your enemy. Sorry, wait, let me rephrase that. She might feel like your enemy, right? Okay, your ex-wife is not your enemy. You must walk in forgiveness and compassion and love for your ex-wife, no matter what she has done to you. Okay. You have been working hard and giving your all to your current situation, and it may become draining and detrimental to your development unless you retreat and recharge your energies. So you are being guided to take a step back at this time. If you are working on bringing something together, your over involvement could impede the process. So retreat and breathe. If you have something to say or do that could have a larger impact on your life, spend some time in deep thought, even contemplation, before moving forward. Often, when we rush in, we don't see how destructive our actions can be. So, meditate and listen to your soul's wisdom before proceeding further. Wow. And you already said that you're meditating. So, I think that's just confirmation for everything you're doing. So, that is awesome, Lord Well. I hope that blessed you today. Hello, Varuni. I'm actually doing one more reading, odd one, and then I'm going to do a pendulum reading for Amy, if Amy's still here. And then I'm going to be done today. You're welcome, Lord. Well, God bless you. Okay, and is this, odd one, is this just a complete general reading? Let me clear the cards. An odd one, okay, so you're male. I do like to get a little bit of something for a general reading, because that way it can help guide me to the right deck to use for you. But we'll just start with my Gilded Tarot. Oh, good. I'm glad you're happy. That's wonderful, Lord. Well, and there's a woman coming. I mean, it's going to be all right. It really will be. So, Odwin, we're going to start and see what Spirit is saying to you today. Amy, are you still here? Okay, what is Spirit saying to Odwin today? What is Spirit saying to Odwin? What is Spirit saying to Odwin? What is Spirit saying to Audwin? What is Spirit saying to Audwin today? Spirit saying to Audwin. Got some new comments. Let me see. Okay, good, Amy. I'm going to do Audwin's reading, and then we're going to Gemini, Sun, Pisces, Moon, Sagittarius, Rising, Aries, North Node. Oh, well, you know your stuff. Okay, so we have 8 of Cups. So, Audwin, I see you moving on from something. I'm not sure if it's a relationship that's just ended in your past, but I do see you moving on. Maybe it's a job, maybe it's career. 5 of Cups. So, yeah, I see you definitely moving on from a trying situation. It could be a relationship. Could you let me know if there's been a breakup? I'm not actually pulling breakup cards right now. Well, maybe because I have reverse 6 of Cups, which to me is, it could be innocence. It's childlike innocence and wonder, but it could just mean children. So, is there some sort of separation in a family that you're moving on from? 4 of Pentacles is blocked change, but I do see change because I see you moving on. I feel like it's a relationship, but I'm not sure. But I do see that you're open to change. Can you let me know if this is resonating? Now, the 5 of Swords is fighting, and I also didn't I have another 5 of. I had the 5 of Cups, which is almost like feeling dejected. Your cups are spilling, things aren't going the way you like. But 5 of Swords is like fighting, and that's reversed. So I almost feel like you're leaving a bad situation, looking for greener pastures. I'm not pulling pure love cards, but I do feel like it could be relationship. It could be a job. I'm not sure. But now I have the 9 of Pentacles. You started school, but you're getting out of a cycle. Well, 9 of Pentacles is, again, that what I refer to as that single woman card. And I have Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so a general reading. You started school, but you're getting out of a cycle. A cycle of what? What kind of cycle are you getting out of? And what are you in school for? I'm going to use a different deck right now to see what message does Spirit have for you. I do see this Ace of Pentacles reversed. You started school. And the Ace of Pentacles, is something going wrong with your school? You just started, okay, which to me could be, is it a business school? I don't know. But something I feel isn't flowing right in this new ace, this new opportunity. You've made some change, but something is not flowing correctly with this new change. And I feel like that could be school, municipation. Are you having some difficulties with school? Not like having a hard time learning, but are you having some, I don't know, some issues that are delaying? Oh, manipulative cycle. Do you have some issues that are that affected your starting school or delayed something? Okay, let me see what else we have here. What is Spirit saying to Audrey? What is Spirit saying to Audrey? Okay, Queen of Cups. You want to become an artist manager. Okay, Queen of Cups. I'm not sure if this is who you just got out of the manipulative cycle with. Okay, so was the manipulative cycle a relationship with a woman? Did you have a woman who you felt was manipulating you? And that's because I have the Queen of Cups and then I have the 9 of Swords here. And now I have King of Swords. Did you just break up with somebody? Did you break up with a woman? You have to move. They're hoping to find housing. Okay, so that could be what's going on. Now, you started school. Have you actually attended school? You say you started, but does that just mean you got accepted? Because I do see something here that's delaying something. So is the housing actually delaying you from being in school? Oh, hi, Alyssa. Let me check on your donation. Sometimes I don't get notified of the donations right away. Oh, okay. So, Amy, we're going to wait. I have a donation from Alyssa. You found out the mother of your child casted a spell on you 3 weeks in. Sorry about that. And thank you for your donation, Alyssa. Okay, so let me see. You're 3 weeks in school. Okay. Okay, so let me see. Let me just see what Spirit has to say to you. Well, let's look at this situation with this spell that you're feeling. And what are you feeling that the outcome of this spell is? Are you feeling that it's like you're in depression or in darkness from this spell? Let's see what's going on with this spell. We have Two of Cups. Did you feel it was a love spell? Knight of Swords and Queen of Swords. Interesting. And so I think you could be correct about this spell. Okay. So that's why the Ace of Pentacles came in reversed, because you are waiting. Okay, so that's what that was. Would you like to ask one specific question? Hello, Victor's Tarot. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I'm going to send you a healing frequency right now, Audwin. Close your eyes as we remove this spell off of you right now. We clear off of you. Every bondage is broken over you now. And I pray in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I don't know what your personal faith is, but that's just how I pray. So right now, in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, I break this spell off of Audwin now. I remove this bondage. I clear it now in the name of Jesus. I speak healing, peace, love, joy to flow freely in Audwin's life. These blockages are gone now. And instead of blockages, we replace it now with a spirit of freedom, spirit of joy. We take every curse that has been placed over Audwin and we send it back 100-fold from whence it came. Speak healing, joy, peace, restoration. Healing, joy, peace, and restoration. Healing, joy, peace, and restoration. Usher in. Usher in now in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. We come up against every spirit of attack, every spirit of hindrance, every spirit of sickness, every spirit of disease, manipulative spirit. We cast you down now in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. You shall have no reign and no foothold over Audwin's life now. Okay. And has attacked anything you love. We rebuke that power now in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. We speak freedom, healing, deliverance, set free now over Audwin. Healing, healing, deliverance, and freedom now. We take every thought captive in the name of Jesus. Speak blessing, mercy, forgiveness, love, grace, compassion. We bless you in the spirits. Okay, Odwin. So you send me some emails over the next couple days to let me know how you're feeling, because with black magic witchcraft spells don't really last around here. So we're going to make sure that any fear you have, any negativity you have, any feeling that you have been cursed, that's gone. That's gone. And absolutely. And what I've always loved is in Wicca, it's blessed be. And when I was a Christian in the church, I always said to everybody, be blessed. So there is no definition for what I am. I will pray in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. If you tell me blessed be, I might say be blessed. My daughter is like a straight up Wiccan, and I raised her to be Christian. So she's like, blessed be. And I'm like, be blessed. And then we start cracking up laughing. But I know that there is power. There is power. So, okay, let me see. Alyssa, I know you're here. I'm going to take just a 2-second break. I have to get a drink really quick before I do your reading. And the stream is not going anywhere. I'm not leaving. Just everybody, please speak to each other. And I do want to hear some positive results, Odwin, from my prayer. And I will continue to keep praying for you. And if you have a specific question that you want to ask me, hit me up on email or on Facebook. So Alyssa, don't go anywhere. It's just going to be like 2 seconds and I shall be right back. I need to take this little break and be here present for your reading, and I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Oh, good. Victor's Tarot. Yes, I'll try and give you a reading. I'm actually, because I've been able to take these breaks, I'm actually going on 5 hours. And Alyssa, I believe you put your question up already. Okay, how Jordan feels for you. Will he decide to be in a committed relationship with you? Okay, let's see. Jordan and Alyssa, let's see what's going on. Jordan and Alyssa. Okay, Jordan and Alyssa. Okay, Jordan and Alyssa. Jordan and Alyssa. Jordan and Alyssa. Jordan and Alyssa. Page of Cups. Six of Swords reversed. It's interesting. Six of Pentacles reversed. King of Pentacles. Seven of Wands reversed. Okay, so let me see some things here. Okay, so Page of Cups to me, Alyssa, it says that at one point he did offer his love to you. Let me see the way you phrased your question. How Jordan feels for you. Has Jordan ever made you believe that he had feelings for you? Did he ever offer love to you? And what age ranges are we looking at? Because this page is in the past, and it kind of speaks to me about maybe somebody in their 20s, or it could even be, is this somebody you liked, maybe had a crush on as a child or a teenager? Or is this, has Jordan ever made express feelings, romantic feelings too? I know you want to know how he feels, but has he ever expressed romantic feelings to you? Next, we have Six of Swords reversed. 2-year relationship and separation. He's 29, you're 26. Okay, so this is starting to make a lot of sense. Six of Swords reversed. And to me, the Six of Swords is healing and travel, leaving. Let me show it upright. But because it's reversed, it could signify that there's a problem that hasn't been healed. Six of Pentacles reversed kind of makes me wonder if did he leave and split when you two separated? Did it have anything to do with a financial situation or financial status, such as was money somehow involved in your separation? The Six of Pentacles is a card that I usually view as somebody who's blessing other people with money. It could be charity, somebody who's giving money. As you see, like hands are reaching out, accepting the money. But here it's reversed. So I'm trying to figure out if finances had something to do with your split, only because he showed money was a big one, only because he shows up now as the King of Pentacles. So was he having issues at work and maybe he's been promoted? Is he right now in a much, much better financial situation than he was when you were together? Like, has he had some sort of windfall financially? Right now, I'm not seeing you two getting back together. Oh, sorry for my dog barking. If he keeps barking, I'll put this on mute just so you don't hear it. Bolt, Bolt, Bolt. That's enough. That's enough. Sorry about that. I haven't specifically looked to see if there's a reconciliation. I'm pretty much just trying to get an assessment of what's going on between you two. I actually was surprised that this was a separation of that you two were 2 years into the relationship. Okay, so let me jump ahead. He has a great job, as do I. So yes, both of you are in a better position. Okay, yeah, he's in the King of Pentacles right now. And what was your exact question again? Because the tarot answers the exact question. How he feels for you. Will he decide to be in a committed relationship? Okay, so yeah, this is just kind of showing me what's happening. I need to see something else. Okay, show me. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's just do this. How does Jordan feel about Alyssa right now? How does Jordan feel about Alyssa right now? How does Jordan feel about Alyssa right now? Okay, 5 of Swords is reversed. So we're looking at how does he feel about you right now. 5 of Swords is a fighting card. It's a card of like, I'm tired of fighting. I'm picking up my swords and I'm going home. It's reversed. So I do feel right now that, and I don't know what this means romantically, but I do know the separation has caused him to feel that you're not fighting as much. 5 of Cups is showing us that he's looking at his spilt cups of love and that there is some sorrow and regret. And it's also interesting that there's 2 cups standing behind him. And of course, in tarot, cups represents love and emotion. And we have the spilled cups over here, but there are 2 cups still standing. And those 2 cups, I think, represents the 2 years of the relationship. Hey, has that light stopped flashing? Interesting. Okay, so now we have 9 of Pentacles. How does he see you right now? How does he feel about you? Okay, so have you been single this whole time, Alyssa? Have you been in another relationship? Because the 9 of Pentacles is the card I see for a single woman who's prosperous, and this is what you just kind of verified, is that you have a great job, you're doing well, you're in a better place than you were with him. So it's possible that the way he's feeling about you is almost like impressed with your success, impressed by how well you're doing. Another reversed Ace of Pentacles. And I would wonder, I don't know. That's to me like new beginnings that aren't really taking off. Okay, so how he feels about you right now. When is the last time you spoke? Because I'm not really getting a bunch of love cards here, but I get what I would call respect cards. I feel like he respects you. I feel that he feels as if he's definitely regretting what's happened. But I'm not pulling straight up love cards like you get back together. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need to know, have you two communicated? Am I freezing? I shouldn't be freezing at all. I'm actually not on Wi-Fi. He's very distant, but you slept over yesterday. Okay, that's kind of what I'm looking for. He's distant. Okay, so let's look at why he's being distant. Why is Jordan being distant from Melissa? Whoa. That was interesting. Why is Jordan being distant from Melissa? Why is Jordan being distant? Huh. Page of Cups, which I just drew for him before. I'm pulling the same cards. I'm going to go to a different deck. That happens a lot to me. Can you pull a clarifier for future? I will. Yeah, I'm going to a different deck because of repeating the draw. Okay. Why is he being distant? Why is Jordan being distant? Okay, here we go. Page of Cups. I just drew it again in another deck. Did you see that? I just drew the Page of Cups in another deck and went to a different deck because I'm like, I'm just drawing the same cards. I just drew the Page of Cups again. So why is he being distant? I just drew the Page of Cups 3 times for your reading. And it's definitely new, offering love, Knight of Pentacles. So now we're seeing that page turn into a knight. Queen of Wands, that's you. That's you, the Queen of Wands. So why is he being distant? I think what it is, and now let me get this straight though, Alyssa, because this is a little interesting in this read. So he hasn't apologized to you and said he wants you back, because we keep getting this Page of Cups. So I feel like for the specific questions we've asked, he knows he was immature. Has he come out and said to you, I acted like an idiot, I'm immature? I mean, and I know that this page card coincides with his age. I know about the school, but I do feel like it's like he does realize that he was an idiot. This Knight of Coins, of course, that you want to see a king. I don't think we're going to pull any kings on him yet, but we do see this page growing up a little bit more, becoming that knight. We definitely see you as the Queen of Wands. Almost, I feel this is almost like you're the woman he wants to marry. So that's why I'm wondering, has he verbalized any of this to you? Okay, Three of Wands. So I do feel like there is new avenues that you two can explore. So he's emotionally immature and doesn't open up. And I'm sure that's why we keep getting these pages and we're not getting a king. And you asked, the last part of your question was, will he make a commitment to you? Amy, I'm almost done and you're next. Will he make a commitment to you? I'm feeling like there's some things that need to kind of that need to come to pass before you're talking about. Right. Yeah, I think he still views you as the woman he wants to marry. But I would like to delve into this with you more in depth. I don't know if you can, if you are open for $25 for a 30-minute phone reading, or if you want to just keep hitting me up here for the free readings. But I kind of feel like there's something in between you, your highest good, and him wanting to be committed and you taking him back based on all of his decisions. Okay? I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, so let's see where he's at commitment-wise. Is Jordan thinking of being committed to Alyssa? I'm just going to say thinking. I'm not going to ask, will he? Okay? Is Jordan thinking about being committed to Alyssa? Let's see what we get here. Three of Pentacles, which is teamwork and working together. Two of Pentacles, which is balance. And Six of Cups, which is goodwill and innocence. I don't know if I drew Six of Cups before. Nowhere in this reading, I just dropped a card, excuse me for a minute. Nowhere in this reading have I drawn true love cards. Granted, I did draw the Queen of Wands for how he feels about you, but I have not drawn any love cards such as lovers, Two of Pentacles, Two of Cups. I did draw Two of Pentacles for balance, but I'm not really seeing this super love here. So I'm not sure if you just feel comfortable to him, if you just feel like home. And I'm not sure if the issues that you had would be resolved if you two were to get back together. Okay. So let me look specifically. I'm going to go back to Gilded Tarot. I'm going to look specifically on where we're headed, where we are at love. Okay. And I just want this like a straight up love reading. Show me the love between Alyssa and Jordan. Show me where the love is between Alyssa and Jordan. Show me where the love lies between Alyssa and Jordan. Show me the strength of their love, the strength of their bond. Show me the love between Alyssa and Jordan. Okay, Three of Pentacles reversed. Keep drawing Three of Pentacles. The Chariot reversed, so we have no movement, no triumph. Eight of Pentacles, hard work. Okay, and the Fool. So now we're seeing some things about a new beginning. The Hierophant reversed. Hierophant is also like a marriage card. Did you say he proposed to you? No, you said he was looking at rings. Okay, so that would be that Hierophant reversed. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking for. Here is the Lovers reversed. This could just represent that you two are split. So I want to get some more of the love cards. Queen of Wands, you keep showing up in this reading as the Queen of Wands. I do feel that he does want to marry you. Okay, so now we're coming in with Eight of Wands being reversed, which is coming news or conclusion. But because that's reversed, I think that could symbolize a new beginning. Okay, so now we're seeing some of what we want to see, Alyssa. Knight of Wands to your Queen. Okay? As I'm specifically doing a love reading here. So now we see you in the same suit. The Queen of Wands, the fire, the suit of fire, the suit of passion. You're the Queen. You came up twice in two different decks as the Queen. And now he's coming in as the Knight. He is emotionally immature. He is not a king. Okay, now we have Three of Swords, that heartbreak. Okay, I'm going to keep going here. Page of Cups, again. Here we go, the Star. Okay, so we've got that hope. And Page of Wands, Page of Wands. I do feel that there is chance for reconciliation. Now we have Seven of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords is my lone wolf card. I'm leaving. I just want to be by myself, and we have that reversed. So the Lovers being reversed. Again, it's like I said, I'm not sure that I feel this relationship is in your highest good. But I do feel, even though he's emotionally immature, that he is going to kind of move in the direction you want and maybe even tell you what you want to hear, Alyssa. I do think you're going to get these apologies. I do think he feels that you're the woman he should have married. Well, Victor's tarot, Amy has been waiting for pendulum reading from her fiance who's crossed over. And her fiance, let me say, I think the light has stopped. Her fiance um, manifested with some really wild spirit activity that's been carrying on in my house for maybe 2 hours. So I am going to get to Amy next with a pendulum reading because Jason really has something to say to her. And so, I charge $50 for a pendulum reading, and she's waited for a long time to get this one for free. So I am going to do her next. So let me just see Alyssa super quick. Just an outcome if things go the way they're going. An outcome for you and Jordan. An outcome, a love outcome for Alyssa and Jordan. With things going the way they're going now, we have the Three of Swords, that broken heart that's in the past. Present, we have Page of Cups again. That's him offering his heart. And the Star, we have that hope. The future, now we're seeing that High Priestess. So this is your energy. And Knight of Cups. We're not getting anything, kings for him. We did get that King of Pentacles, I believe. I could be wrong, but I do see him coming. I do see him coming. Oh, and again, a Knight of Wands. Okay. So some of the same cards, that was a different reading, similar cards from the same deck. I do. Absolutely, Alyssa. He is emotionally mature. What do you need to do to help this connection? Let me see. Okay, Alyssa. What does Alyssa need to do? Is it even to help him with his emotional immaturity? What does Alyssa need to do to help this connection? What does Alyssa need to do to help this connection? What does Alyssa need to do to help this connection? What does Alyssa need to do to help her connection with Jordan? Okay, Seven of Wands reversed again. The second time I've drawn this. This is he basically doesn't want to be alone anymore. Five of Swords. Okay, this is not fighting. This is not fighting. So definitely avoid bringing up the past. Anything that, don't tell him he's emotionally immature. Queen of Pentacles. Use your queenly skills to help this connection. Ooh, now he's a Knight of Pentacles. Check this out. You're always one above him, Alyssa. So really, you know what you have to do? And we've just drawn the Queen and Knight in two suits. We had the Queen and Knight of Wands, and now we have the Queen and Knight of Pentacles. Okay, your relationship, you are definitely much more rounded than he is. You're definitely more mature. I don't even know if you're more financially successful. To help this connection, you're going to have to use your queenly energy and not lord it over that he's just a knight. Not lord it over him, not make him feel stupid, not make him feel immature, not make him feel dumb, even if he does immature things, even if he makes mistakes that you consider dumb. To help that connection along, you're going to have to be that silent, wise queen who, even though and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to nurture this relationship, and you've waited a year. You had 2 years in, you've waited a year. So honestly, you need to find out from yourself if this is truly what you want. If it is truly what you want, you can wait for him to continue to mature. I would love to see a king and a queen for you as an outcome. So let me see if I'm going to shuffle these, and I want to see if a king and queen. I didn't I draw the king and queen of wands? I don't remember if it was a king and queen of wands or just queen and knight of wands. Did I ever draw a king and queen for you? I'm not sure. Let me see though. Oh, I got a jumper. Jumper is the magician. Jumper is the magician. We're still on what do you need to do. This is in line with what I just said. You need to use your power, your will, your creativity to bring change. And again, it's, do you want to continue investing all of your energy into Jordan? Okay, but let me see if we can get a king and a queen or a lovers. I just got more jumpers. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Let me show you the cards that just fell out of the deck. Queen of Wands just fell out. Knight of Wands just fell out. And Knight of Swords just fell out. I am going to literally take these cards and stick them in different parts of the deck because I am getting tired of seeing them. And I want to see kings and queens or lovers for you if you keep moving on this trajectory. Okay? So let's see what we've got going here. I don't want another queen in a knight. I want to see if this man is ever going to become Alyssa's king. Will he become Alyssa's king? I want lovers, 2 of cups. Will he get there? Will he become her destined soulmate? Will Jordan become the king? Let's see what we get. We have 6 of cups reversed. Ha! 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 I cannot make this up. Look what I just drew for you, girl. King of Wands. Oh my golly. King of Wands. I specifically wanted to know, Alyssa, if he was ever going to be your king. King of Wands to your Queen of Wands. What's the next card? No way. No way. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Did you see this? Did you see this? What was the first one? Oh, now, why is the 6 of Cups reversed? Interesting. How old were you? How old were you when you met him? 6 of Cups to me is childhood. Was he wasn't your childhood sweetheart? You both were in your 20s? I don't know why I keep getting that 6. But yeah, he is definitely going to be your king. Oh, this is really good. I was ready to write him off because I was like, do you want him? Is he in your highest good? He cheated. But no, this tarot, I am taking that king and that queen and I am moving them somewhere because that's just way too much. That king and queen, I'm putting that knight here. You are 24. I just don't feel like I don't know. I just feel like that's not old enough. I can't even find these cards. Where are they? There's that King of Wands. Okay, you're going in the middle. I'm going to cut these 6 times. I'm going to move them all around. I might, at this point, just throw them on the floor and pick them back up. Sometimes I do that. But that was just, wow. I specifically wanted to know if he would ever be your king. And girl, I don't know how long you got to wait. I would have to take out my pendulum chart and throw it in and get some dates and years. You're 27, he's turning 30. Well, you're definitely more mature than him. You know, eventually he's going to catch up to you. Eventually he's going to get there. So, wow. I say just go for it. What do you need to do to bring this around? That was pretty evident that what you need to do is kind of reel it in. Kind of reel in that you are the queen and he's the immature page. He's kind of like between the page and the knight. But he definitely has some king potential coming. And Vidi, thank you for being here. Excuse me. I have promised he's sort of a womanizer and always in the bar and strip clubs. Okay. Yeah, so that's just learned behavior. And that's definitely where the pages and knights are coming. But he will definitely come around. And that could even explain why we keep, and see, that might even be why I keep saying, do you want him? Do you want him? Is he in your, I really do think that we need to do that reading. But the good news is that we are seeing that king come in the future. So definitely, though, I would like to know what Spirit says about him being your highest good. Okay, Amy, are you here? We're going to Jason has been here for quite a while wanting to speak to Amy. Jason, please show me a yes. Amy, I hope you're here. I'm already started. Oh gosh, wait. I don't see Amy. Oh, good. There you are, Amy. I don't want to miss it a second time. Okay, so, wait, where did you go? Okay, there you are. Okay, so we are moving on to a pendulum reading with Jason. Oh, wait, let me angle this down a little bit. Okay. See, can you see the pendulum? Okay. Please show me a yes. Jason, are you here, Jason? Amy is here. Are you here, Jason? Very good. Jason, please stop the pendulum and show me a no. Please stop the pendulum and show me a no. Okay, Amy, if you have a question that you'd like to ask Jason, please think of that right now and then type it in. Jason, please show me a no. And that's the side to side, as you saw earlier, the front, forward, back and forth is a yes, and this is a no. And Jason did have a little bit of an issue making a backward circle, though he did. Jason, could you please make a backward circle? And we'll use that for a maybe. Can you please make a very big backward circle? And thank you for being here with us, Jason. Please make a backward circle with the pendulum. Let's give Jason a second to move this. Jason, please make a backward circle. There we go. And please make it as big as you can. Please make it very big, as big as you can. I kind of want to wait for him, there we go, to get some real momentum going here. There we go. Because most of the spirits that I contact can really make a very, very wild backward circle. And it seems like this is a little bit harder for Jason, so I'm not sure why, but it's definitely a backward circle. Okay, so that's good. So I don't think we're going to get like much bigger than that unless we're going a lot longer. Okay, so Amy would like to know if you can guide her. Can you guide her? Will you guide her? Okay, and that's a definite yes. So Amy, ask specific yes or no questions. Because he will guide you. So, oh yeah, that's a strong yes, Amy. Well, wait a minute. Are we getting our backward circle here after I said that you weren't making it very big? Oh, okay, wait a minute. I'm sorry, I gotta put my hand down because I'm laughing. Does he have like a sense of humor? After I said that about the backward circle, then it's like boom. Okay, wait. Let me angle this down a little bit more. Let me take, how do I get that off the screen? I want you to be able to see the, oh, you know what I can do? Okay, wait a minute. Let me put this on and then hide it so you can see more of the screen. Okay. And I have to rest my arm on this. Like I have this on a little table. Okay, here we go. So Amy, okay. Look, this is like really strong energy here. Okay, Amy, ask another question. Okay, well, wait a minute. Jason, will you please make a backward circle? I guess you want to show off your backward circle skills. Okay, yeah, that's really good. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Okay, that's good, Jason. That's good. Good job. And thank you for being here. Oh gosh, you know what? I can't really see the chat. Okay, his sense of humor was the best. Okay, oh, I gotta stop again because I had to move the It wasn't scrolling. Okay, sorry about this. Okay, Jason, when are you? Okay, well, it's got to be a yes or no question. When is he with you the most? Like, ask, are you with me the most? Um, in the morning, at the night. You got to ask the question. Let me shake out my arm. But think of a yes or no question. Oh, interesting that my light's not going crazy. Okay, let me see. Okay, here we go. Let me get set up here again. Okay, sorry about that. Please show me a yes. Okay, thank you, Jason. Please show me a no. Very good. Are you with Amy the most at night? Are you with Amy the most at night? That's really a no, Amy. Oh, wait a minute. Are you with Amy the most at night? No, I think we're getting another backward circle. I think this means he's with you all the time. Let me ask that. Are you with Amy all the time? Okay, here we go, Amy. He's with you all the time. It's not a question of when is he with you the most. He's with you all the time. Are you seriously making another backward circle? Okay. He really has a sense of humor. I have to stop this. Okay, ask another question, Amy. He's going to keep making those backward circles, I think. He's with you all the time for sure. Is there anything you want to ask? The backward circle is like for maybe, but then I asked him if he could like make it, and then I said that the backward circle that Jason makes isn't as big as some of the yeah, that's what it is. I said like the backward circle that Jason makes isn't as big as the backward circle that some other spirits make. So now he's like constantly making backward circles, like he's trying to say, oh yeah, well look at this. Okay. I'm not even going to ask about a backward circle. Okay. Do you love Amy? That's an absolute yes. Oh my gosh. Here we get another circle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was laughing. I shook my hand. Oh my gosh. When I do these though, it does it sends a lot of vibrations through my whole body. Okay, let me see. Do you miss Amy? And that's a yes. It's a yes. Are you always with Amy? Are we getting another? We're getting another backward circle. My hand is like tingling, like on fire. Like I can feel the energy here. I think he's always going to make that backward circle now. But he's definitely, the light has stopped. You want him to show you, you know what, Amy, do you want to buy a pendulum and ask him to show you, to reveal himself with a pendulum? Wait, that could be what it was. Have you, are you considering getting a pendulum and contacting him yourself? Why don't you do that? Let me see. Will you reveal yourself to Amy? Absolutely. Should Amy get a pendulum to contact you? Now that's interesting. No, that's interesting because that's a no. That's not a maybe. That's a no. I wonder why he doesn't want you to have a pendulum. Do you think it would hinder you from moving on? Would you become obsessed with speaking to him all the time? Let me see. Why do oh, I wish I could do that. I would rather do the Ouija board. Are you worried about Amy if she speaks to you continually with a pendulum? Are you worried she would get used to it and stop living? Yeah, he is. Look at that. So there really is a danger in that, Amy. Um, but I don't know. I don't know what you're going to want to do. He didn't want you to go to a site where he died. Oh, did another medium tell you that? Okay, so that's like right. Oh, wow, that's interesting. That is very interesting. He really doesn't want you to do these things. And I was surprised. Like, I thought he would just say, "Hello, Elisa." I thought the answer would be like an unequivocal yes. Are you worried about Amy spending too much time focusing on your death? Yeah, he doesn't want you to focus too much. He doesn't want you to focus on his death so much. Are you giving? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about my bird. I mean, my bird. That's my bird clock. Sorry about my dog. Okay, let me see. Bolt, Bolt. Okay. Um, do you have another question? I'm gonna let you do two more questions because my arm feels like it's gonna fall off. And two more yes or no questions. But I am surprised that that was a no. Jason, you want to show us a backward circle? You want to show a backward circle until Amy writes her question? Oh, now there's no backward circle. Lovely. I'll let my arm rest a second. And Vidi, I'm ready to end the stream. If you want to make a donation, I can stay on for your reading. Otherwise, so I'm going to end after Amy. Okay, Amy's going to think about a question. Oh, Victor's Tarot. Yeah, I will get. I'm sorry. I will do your reading. I'm just gonna be here all night, I think. I am getting tired. Oh goodness. Can I ask the pendulum if Gabrielle is your twin flame? I can't do the pendulum reading right now because I've actually contacted Amy's fiance who passed. So I have a specific spirit here who's speaking right now. The other day we did general questions, and I do plan to come live again tomorrow morning. And now that I know I can take these breaks and keep streaming, okay, let's see. Amy has a specific question. Wait, let me fix this. Okay, here we go. I don't know why that's like bent. There we go. Okay. Jason, are you still here? Please show me a yes. Okay. Jason, Amy wants to know when she feels goosebumps. Is it you brushing her arms? Oh, wait, Jason, please stop the pendulum. Thank you. Please stop the pendulum. When Amy feels goosebumps, is it you brushing her arms? Okay, that's an absolute yes. That's an absolute yes, Amy. Okay, I need to take a break. Do you mean you feel the warmth they're feeling when you get these goosebumps? I might do another. How many people are here? Is it just Amy, Elisa, Victor's Tarot? Well, the Facebook doesn't show up. Sometimes your tummy feels heavy. Yeah, it's him. So I'm going to do one more question because this work is hard on me. It is hard. It's like I get like nerve pain when I do this throughout my body, from my neck, my hands. That's why I'm like over here. It's hard. Okay, one more question, Amy, and I got to put the pendulum away. But Jason, thank you for being with us today. Thank you for being with Amy. And I guess you're going to be giving her a lot more goosebumps. I gotta. Oh, sorry. Oh. One more question. Did you have any reaction before the accident? Okay, let's see. Can you see it? Why does it look so down, so low all of a sudden? I swear, let me move this. That was strange. I haven't shifted anything. Okay, here we go. Jason, did you have a reaction before the accident? Okay, that's a yes. What does that question mean, Amy? Like an allergic reaction to something? Jason, did you have an allergic reaction to something before your accident? Is this what you mean, Amy? I think this is a no. Okay, that's a no. What do you mean by your question? Did you have any reaction before the accident? Yeah, that wasn't an allergic reaction. What did you mean? I'm just curious. That was a no. Wait. Who's breaking my pendulum? Okay, don't break my pendulum, Jason. Okay. Jason, do you know that Amy loves you? Yes, he knows. I guess you two know what the reaction comment is about. He had a reaction, but it wasn't an allergic reaction. So I don't know what it was. I feel like I'm like eavesdropping on your conversation. Okay. And do you want to make a big backward circle to show Amy how much you love her? So this backward circle here, Amy, is his way of showing you that he loves you. And he's working, I'm telling you, he's working really hard to to move this into a big backward circle for you. Even to the point that he was like joking about it. But see, when I do this, it's like it feels like pins and needles all in my hand. Wow, that's really good, Jason. Jason is doing a very good job now. Look at this. He's trying so hard to show you that he loves you. Okay, I'm going to stop and ask one more question. Jason, at the time of the accident, did you know you were going to die? He did know. Do you want to know if he had peace or how it did you feel peace when you knew you were going to die? Did you feel peace? No, that's a no. He didn't feel peace. He didn't want to die. That he completely stopped that. He did not feel peace. But I asked earlier if he was at peace now, and he said yes. Let me ask again. He hated death. Okay. Um, Jason, are you at peace now? And he is at peace now. You see that? He is at peace. Okay, Amy. That's all I can do on that right now, okay? I don't even know how to say your name. Is that Hindi on Facebook? Oh, well, he knows, Amy. You can tell him because he's with you. So I definitely, as part of your grief counseling, I know that you're going through that. I don't know if you want to tell the grief counselor what we did today, but I personally feel absolutely you can speak. Oh, let me put this back up. I absolutely feel that you can speak to him, you know, and especially when you feel those goosebumps. But I think he made it very clear that he's with you all the time. He's not leaving your side, you know. So, but you're welcome, Amy. God bless you. Okay, so we had Victor's Tarot. Was it Victor or Victor's? Victor's Tarot. Victor's Tarot, are you here? God bless you, Amy. Oops, I was typing in Z's by mistake. And I hope that brought you some comfort, Amy. But I'm telling you, look, my light is not flashing anymore. And I am going to timestamp this video and send it to you. I mean, I'm almost on 6 hours today, but it's because I've been able to take breaks. But when I brought up the pendulum the first time just to check in, and then I put it away, I didn't. Wait, did I not close it out again? Well, I do feel the piece that session was closed because I do feel that I think you're going to start seeing some real manifestations. Like you might start seeing some lights flickering when you walk into a room. I think you're going to start seeing some serious signs that he's with you, Amy. And dreams too, as well. I would definitely be on the lookout for him to come to in your dream. Your friend told you what? Oh, you wanted a tarot reading? I don't know. How do I say your name? Could you write something like in English? Could you write your name in English for me on Facebook? Because I don't know how to address you. Um, Victor's Tarot, did you leave? Okay, if you're here and you're waiting for a reading, please type in the chat. I think everybody else left. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to end the stream then. I am exhausted, and I had planned to end. Oh, you just sent a donation. Okay, let me see. Oh, and it did come through PayPal. Somebody earlier told me they sent a donation on PayPal and it didn't come through. And I actually had to call PayPal and they said there was absolutely nothing wrong. Your donation just came right through. I hope you don't mind. I want to take just a little break for 1 second and then I'll be right back because I was going to end, but don't go anywhere. Okay, Vika? So you think about your question and I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to remove myself for 1 second. I will be right back. Okay. Think about your question and type it in the chat for me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, Vika. Can you just ask one question? Yes, absolutely. I'm going to clear the cards and then you trust Allah, your Hassan. Okay. Oh no, type in your question, Vika. Oops, sorry. Hit that too close. The thing for my microphone fell off and I don't know where it went. You follow my bowl over here? Oh, I don't know where it went. If now is a good time to move. Okay, let's see. Vika wants to know if now is a good time to move. Let's see. Is now a good time for Vika to move? Is now a good time for Vika to move? Is now a good time for Vika to move? Is now a good time for Vika to move? Okay, here we go. King of Pentacles, Are you single, or would this be for your whole family? And I'm only wondering because of this king energy, king of pentacles. I'm wondering if this is a financial blessing. Okay, eight of swords is showing us that you're worried. Definitely worried. Okay, so I do want to know how this king of pentacles is relating to this fear and confusion you have. um, is this a breakup? Were you in a relationship, and is somebody moving because of a break? Oh, Queen of Pentacles. So this is interesting. We have a King and Queen of Pentacles and an Eight of Swords. I'm going to switch to a different deck to get some more clarity on this issue. If you could explain to me how the King and Queen relate to your question, I would appreciate that, because I'm sensing that this could be a husband and wife who maybe have come into money and are worrying about if the finances are really there to move. That's what I'm seeing from this. If this king is not a partner, I definitely need to know that. But that's, I'm going to go to another deck. I would like to see some moving cards if this is time to move. I'd like something like the Chariot, Wheel, something if this is a major life force decision. I would like to see some major arcana cards in this. Okay, so let me see. Maybe even Death for change. Okay, is this a good time for Vika to move? Is this a good time for Vika to move? Is this a good time for Vika to move? Here we go. We have the Fool. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some major arcana cards. New beginning. No, for a whole family. King and Queen. Is this mother and father? Or is that what it is? The whole family. Is King and Queen for you and a spouse and children? Or is an extended family? Okay, but I do see the Fool, new beginnings, and the Fool is actually, a movement card. Your partner and kids and mother. Okay. Knight of Wands. Knights are about movement, and this is family. Six of Cups reversed. Now, this is interesting because Six of Cups. Okay, so you know what? Are your kids not wanting to move? Okay, the father and the stepdad. Okay, so let me see. Let me get this straight. Okay, you and your partner and your children live with your mother and stepfather. They're thinking about splitting up, and you're wondering if you should move. Okay, so this is why we have the Six of Cups, which is children, um, and innocence. How do you have two children? And this is showing that they don't want to move. I don't think it represents you as being, your mother's daughter. I think this could be, um, and I don't know. Are you lesbian? I don't know if you don't have to answer, um, but I'm just wondering because of some of the cards that I'm drawing. But I do. Okay. So, is this a good time to move? I'm beginning to see a deeper picture here, and I'm wondering if. Hello, Rupali. If this question is also going to involve, is it good for your children to move? So this this reading in this question is beginning to get a little bit deeper for me. So I do need some clarification from you, because the Six of Cups reversed is troubling to me, that there are children in this picture and it's reversed. So I would like to know if your question of is this a good time to move, because now I'm being shifted into this direction of, are there children who will be hurt if you move, which is kind of different than, is it a good time to move? Well, it could be a good time for you, it could be a good time for your mother, but it could still hurt your children. Do you see what I'm saying? So I need a little bit more clarity from you of what the situation is, but I will just ask more generally, um, What should I ask? Let me see. I need to. I'm going to ask about the children. And how many children do you have? You haven't put that down yet. I don't know if it's 2. I'm only going by the fact that you and your mother are looking at places. You have 3 children. Okay. So the children, oh, so it would be you, your mother, and the kids leaving the stepfather. Okay. I need to know that. I am definitely, and your partner. I'm going to go to, okay, I am going to go to a different deck and I'm going to take this out because that actually could be that the children are stressed out in this situation. Okay. And I'm only asking because the deck that I'm using is very LGBT friendly. So there's really not many men depicted in this deck, but it did pull out the king and the queen. Your kids want to move. Okay, so I do need to address that 6 of Cups reversed. Could it be that has the stepfather been disrespecting your children? Has he been abusing the children? I need to know why the children's card is not flowing in good energy. They've been hounding you to move. So it could be that this man has been verbally abusive to the children. Let me look into this deck to see if you're sure that the kids are okay. Okay, that's what I'm going to ask next about the children. Will the children be safe if you move? Will the children be safe if you move? Will the children be safe if Vika moves? Okay, so we're looking at right here because that's what's very important to me. So we have 6 of Wands, which again is movement, but it's also pride and accomplishment. King of Cups, King of Cups, 3 of Pentacles. Okay, so here we do have that 3 for your 3 children. And 2 of Pentacles coming into balance and harmony. So I do see that this is good for your children. Okay, let me see if it will be good for you and your partner to move. Okay. Will this move be good for Vika and her partner? Will the move be good for Vika and her partner? Will the move be good for Vika and her partner? 2 of Pentacles again. I just put that back. 6 of Cups again, which is very good. Bring blessings and gifts. 4 of Pentacles is blocked change. How does your partner feel about the move? The Hanged One. Is your partner confused about moving? Is your partner unsure? And then 5 of Cups. But didn't your partner come from the same suburb? Or is your partner going to be leaving his location? Would it be leaving a country? Is your partner not on board? Because it looks like the partner has some confusion or hey, Kels. How does your partner feel about the move? Because I'm drawing some cards that show the partner isn't 100% on board. Okay, so let me see just about, is this the right time? Oh, let me see if it's good. Is your mom definitely splitting? Let me see that. Is the split definitely happening between the mom and the boyfriend? Are they definitely splitting up? Are they definitely splitting up? Kids have not been at school for 9 weeks. Would you be leaving the country? Okay, so this is for the mom and her boyfriend. I keep pulling the exact same card. I am putting them in different spots. I don't like when this happens. Right. So are you looking to move like out of country or something? Or are you just looking to relocate in Australia? You said the suburb. So that's still in Australia, correct? I'm going to a different deck because I don't like pulling the same cards. Well, that King and Queen of Pentacles makes me wonder, have you come into some money for this move? Where do the finances stand in this move? Okay, so let me just, I'm going to go general again back here. Is this the right time for Vika and her partner to move? Is this the right time for Vika and her partner to move? Okay, Two of Wands reversed. To me, that's like Five of Wands reversed. The Fool, again, didn't I just draw the Fool? Or was that for another reading? No, I think that was for you. So again, we do have the new beginnings. King of Swords and Queen of Swords. So before we had King and Queen of Pentacles, now we have King and Queen of Swords. So I'm going with this reading, Vika, and I know you don't have a chance to like answer all my questions. I'm going with it as a yes, that it is a good time to move. I wanted to see a little bit more about the stepfather and that split. So let me see the stepfather and mother. Let me just see some information about the stepfather. Just some general information. We have Eight of Pentacles. Is he not working? Is the stepfather, did he lose his job and he isn't working? Six of Wands, he has the pride. I don't know. That's lacking pride. And Six of Swords is like not being in healing. So I'm seeing like I just pulled all reverse cards for the stepfather, and this is just very general. But I have Eight of Pentacles, which is hard work, and I have that. Okay, so it's basically just to leave him, and I see that's probably a good idea. I'm not sure what is really going on with him. So, do you have anything specific? Like you just wanted to know if this is the right time to move. Is this about money? Like, do you have the money to move? Let me see if you need something, some information on that. Do they have enough finances to make this move? Is there enough finances to make this move? We have Ace of Swords reversed. Do you have a lease that you would be breaking to move? This like speaks to me of legal contracts, and that's reversed. Would you be breaking a lease in order to move? Okay, so now I have Death reversed. What was the question I just asked? Do you have the finances? And then the Hermit reversed. Okay, well, the Hermit is your lockdown. Is there some way you feel that if you move, you're going to be around more people? Is that playing into this decision to move? Because the Hermit, of course, is isolation, and that would be reversed from this move. I'm really interested in our Ace of Swords reversed. Your stepdad is working. I don't know, is he not making as much money as he used to make? Is there like a problem financially there? I can't remember. I think that was the Eight of Coins was reversed. So there is something going financially. Does he feel like he's paying out too much money? So he's working, but he's not making enough money. Is your mom moving from the stepdad for financial reasons? Is that why it's the King and Queen of Coins? Are they breaking up from a disagreement, or are they breaking up because they simply can't afford to all be together? That could absolutely explain that King and Queen no lease. I gotta slow down. I'll wait for you to answer my question. I needed to know why we drew the King and Queen of Coins with the Eight of Swords in the very first part of this reading. Are they actually splitting up, or are they splitting up the family because they can't afford to all live together? Let me look here at something. Just more space. So she and your stepfather have a wonderful, happy relationship. And you're all going to move out and leave him there, even though they have this great relationship, just so you have more space. And she's coming with you, correct? But your mom's coming with you. It's not just you, your partner, and your 3 kids. Your mom is going with you to leave the stepfather there alone, correct? All because of space. Is that correct? I need to make sure I'm understanding this so I can interpret these cards. Maybe we're not in sync here. Okay, I need a yes or no. Is your mother planning on moving out with you and leaving her husband in the small space that you currently live in? Queen of Pentacles again, which I drew in the very first reading. The Tower reversed. Knight of Wands. 5 of Pentacles, which represents poverty and lack. So I feel like there are some questions that I'm asking that I'm not getting answers to. They have been helping you financially through COVID. Your stepdad is very giving. They don't have a happy relationship, though. Right. What I'm asking you, Vika, is you told me in the very beginning that your mom was moving with you, your partner, and your 3 children. And what I'm asking you is, why is your mom moving out of her place with her husband to move in with you guys? You said they were splitting up. So let me ask again, is your mom and your stepdad splitting up? And the stepdad is staying in this small space all by himself, correct? When I asked if this move would be good for him, all the cards were reversed. So that would show that he's probably going to go into some form of depression if y'all move and his wife moves. Now, is he aware that his wife is planning on moving with you guys? Because this is all relevant to your question. Your question is this the right time to move? Okay. If your mom is moving with you, the reading of, is this the right time for you to move, becomes different from, is this the right time for your mother to move out of the space that she shares with her husband? Do you know what I'm saying? So you could move, and then there could be a lot of future problems because maybe your mother and your stepfather either fight, have legal issues, or he wants her back or she wants to go back. So it all is stemming because of this. I started this reading with a King and Queen of Pentacles, and I kept getting a King of Queen of Pentacles in this reading. But I have two couples. I have you and your partner. That's why I said, are you same sex? Because I need to identify who the King and who the Queen of Pentacles are in this reading. Okay? It could be your mom and stepdad, or the King and Queen could be you and your partner. So that's why I'm asking these questions, to try and figure out who the King and Queen of Pentacles are, because the whole entire interpretation of the reading depends on this King and Queen of Pentacles. Now that you've told me that they're both financially well off, even though they're struggling, and they've been contributing money to you, the King and Queen of Pentacles could be your mom and the stepdad. So is your partner working? Because I'm doing one reading with two couples that are both male and female. And I need to figure out who the King and Queen of Pentacles are. Now, the King and Queen of Pentacles that I got in the very beginning are dealing with a situation that is causing them a lot of depression and confusion. So that could be their relationship. That's why I'm trying to get more clarity. Okay. I'm just going to have to ask who the King and Queen of Pentacles are. Who are the King and Queen of Pentacles in this reading? Is it the mother or the daughter? Who are the King and Queen of Pentacles? Who is the Queen of Pentacles? Is it the mother or the daughter? Okay, we have Three of Swords. So see, this is looking to me like this is your mother, because she's in the bad relationship. The Five of Wands, we have the fighting. And then Knight of Cups. Now see, this is the thing, okay? I am drawing some things that lets me know if your mother leaves, the stepfather. Yeah, you know what? Ask me a different question, Vika. Ask me a different question that is very, very specific. If you want it to be about the move, let it be about the move. Make it very, very, very specific. Not, is this the right time? Ask me something extremely specific, like, should me and my partner move out of this house? Should we move to this place? Okay. Not, is this the best time to move? Because this reading is getting very muddled, and I'm actually getting more insight and information about your mother and her relationship than you. And I think it's because if your mother comes and moves with you, your timing of the move becomes contingent upon her and her relationship. If that makes any sense. You have found a house you really like. Would this place be good for us? And just ask specifically for you, your partner, and your kids, okay? Because I really have to take your mother out of this. Because your mother is going through, I'm getting like Three of Swords and the heart. I'm getting financial issues. It's like, okay, so let me do, and this I'm only reading for you and your partner, okay? But let me ask you one more question. Can you and your partner afford the house on your own, away from your mother? That's like something that's really coming through. Can you two afford the house on your own? Or are you depending on your mother for financial support? I definitely need to know that, because this again is going with this King and Queen. Okay, so it's a no. Okay, see, this is what I needed to know. That King and Queen of Pentacles is coming in, but there's also cards coming in showing me poverty. So this is what I need to know. Okay, see, this makes sense now. Now it makes sense. The King and Queen of Pentacles is definitely your mom and stepdad. So if your mom moved out with you to this house and then moved back in with your stepdad, and you and your partner and the kids were left in this house, would you be able to afford it? That's a no, correct? So this is why the tarot is showing me that the timing of your move is all contingent upon your mother and her relationship. We could afford a house that was cheaper. Okay. So this is what is going on with this reading. Let me ask if you should be moving with your mom, okay? And if you should be depending on your mother's income for the move. And maybe even your stepdad. Maybe your stepdad is so sweet that you guys moved and he contributes and helps out. But I'm not seeing that. And I'm not sure if you want to move out without your mother, okay? And now I'm beginning to see like some issues here, like if the mom wants to move out too. Okay, so let me just look first at you guys moving out on your own. It's all right, Vika. And it's not that. It's that I'm doing the reading, and there were two sets of adults in the reading. And the reading was spot on because it showed King and Queen of Pentacles, but then it starts showing some poverty and lack and some jobs that aren't flowing the way they should, so, but I'm getting this. I'm getting it now. Okay, so I want to look at you and your partner and your kids moving out on your own without your mom to a house that is cheaper, okay? And I want to see if it is the right time for you guys to move on your own without your mom. Okay, should Vika move to a cheaper house on her own without her mom? Should they move on their own to a cheaper house? And let's see what we get. Knight of Cups. So I'm not sure how long you've been in the relationship with your partner, but I do see him offering love. Okay, so now we have a King of Pentacles. Again. How did this reading start? It started with King of Coins from a different deck. And Page of Cups. Okay, how long have you and your partner been together? Because I'm drawing some cards that show this could be like, is he the father of your children? Oh, Eight of Swords reversed. I'm still getting the same cards. And the other situation, the Eight of Swords, if we could rewind it, 6 years. Okay, so in the other one, 6 years. Okay, I do need to know why I'm getting, let me see what I'm getting for, can you give me the first letter of his name or his whole name? I'm getting a Knight of Wands, a King of Pentacles, but a Page of Cups. Have you been together? Okay, and he is the father. Have you been together the whole entire time? And has he said, I'm not ready for marriage, Michael? Because I'm a little confused that it's like he's offering a cup of love. Was he divorced and maybe you two got back together and he was hesitant to be committed? Or is he like now saying, let's move out and get married? Because there is some sort of new like energy that's coming in the love. You don't want marriage. So does he want marriage and you don't? Is that what's going on? Okay, let me get some more here because this is all about you two moving out together. Okay, show me what needs to be revealed. Show me what needs to be revealed. Page of Swords. There's a lot of pages here. How old is he? Okay, Three of Swords upright. And Five of Wands. Interesting. And then the Lovers reversed. Recently, he said he wants to change himself. He is 40. Okay, so this is why we're getting that Page energy and not the King energy for him. I mean, I literally thought like this could be like a 23-year-old. You've had a hard relationship. I'm not seeing here, okay, in this reading, I am not seeing here that you really want to move into a place with him where it's just the two of you raising the kids. I'm not seeing that. And that kind of answers a different question than I think what you were asking. But I kind of have to say that I don't feel the relationship is stable enough for you two to be in your own home, away from that support system that your mom might be giving you. This is very in depth. I think you should. I don't know if you can spare $25 for a 30-minute read. this is really, really in depth. And I'm seeing like a lot more issues here than just moving. Straight up, is this a good time for you to move with him on your own? I'm seeing as a no. I'm seeing that the relationship isn't stable. This could be why that Six of Cups with the kids came in reversed. Um, oh, you can pay that. Okay, so we can do a phone reading. My phone number is up here on the screen. I don't know if you use Facebook. I'm going to put it up here again. 380-0388. And it's only $25 for a half hour, and an hour would be 50. I think we definitely it's hard because I can't hear you. I can't there's only so much I can do when I'm online, but there's a lot more that can come across when we're sharing energy through the phone. Um, and I'm getting downloaded a lot of different scenarios here, pretty much like a lot of different problems that are coming in. So let me see. Did this resonate with you, Vika? Sure, anytime you want. If you're on Facebook, send me a DM whenever it's a good time for you. But Vika, is this resonating with you? It's very confusing to me because I'm getting all these people, different cards are showing up. I'm not lots of problems. Okay, yeah, that's what I do see. But still, I need to see like because if your mom leaves and is done, right? Then that changes the trajectory too. And that's why I kind of wanted to look at their relationship because you don't want to rely on your mom for, oh, it did resonate all over the place. It was all over the place. You don't want to rely on your mom to live in a more expensive house and then have her leave. But if that doesn't happen, then you literally can afford the more expensive house. So it's very confusing. And the question of is this the best time to move? It was not a simple question to answer. I do want to, I don't know, I just feel like I need to see something else here. Let me see, what do you need to rectify this situation? Let me just take a quick peek. What do you need to rectify this situation? Okay. What does Vika need to rectify this situation? Three of Cups, which is working together, harmony, blessing. Ooh, Two of Swords. What do you need? Okay, so in something to do with this situation, you're not really looking at the full truth. Okay, and now here we have Two of Cups. Oh, and that's what I said before for you and your partner that we need to see your relationship stable before you move out on your own. So that is what needs to happen to rectify this. The three is interesting because I am looking at people and I'm not sure who the three people are when you have four adults in the situation. But something, you're not looking at the full reality of this move. And I truly do believe it's based on you and your partner. Okay. But we can dive into this a lot more and see exactly what's going on. And I know that you're going stir crazy. You're in Australia. You've been on lockdown for 9 weeks. You're in a small place. I mean, my gosh, that's extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. So we might even want to look more into how much longer the lockdown's going to happen. Are there any suggestions to make this easier? Things like that. But I just feel like there's more answers here that I need to give you. And I'm just not sure what they are right now. I want to definitely take this more in depth. And that way, I can do a little bit more than my tarot and oracle. because we might need to do some pendulum or something. Okay, who else is here? Is anybody else here waiting on a reading? I hope that helped you because are you on Facebook? Okay, Shatha, I will do you next because you posted quickly. Um, are you on Facebook? If you could, when you want to do the reading, you could call, but it's much better for me to get a message from you letting me know. You can email me at readthetarot@gmail.com, or Facebook DM is really the best way to get a hold of me. Okay, good. Well, you'll find me here, facebook.com/readthetarot. That's where I'm at. Oh wait, can I make that a hyperlink? I don't know if this will work. It's not a hyperlink. Oh well, I tried. Okay, God bless you, Vika. Okay, so I'm clearing the cards and we are on Shatha. Shatha. Is it Shatha or Shatha? Okay, what do I see coming towards you in love? I am going to use this is called the Modern Witch Tarot deck. It's like the number one selling tarot deck on Amazon, and today is my first day using it, and I absolutely love it. But it's like all feminine energy. Like there's really not many men. God bless you, Vika. Um, so like the kings, they're like all gender fluid. The first one was that Shatha. I can't remember which one I said first. Shatha. I must be pronouncing it right then if it's Shatha. Okay. So let's see what's coming towards you in love. Let's see. What is coming towards Shatha in love? Okay, we have Page of Swords reversed. That's interesting that that's reversed. Justice. Okay, so Page of Swords. Have you somehow been cheated on by maybe either a younger person in a relationship or somebody it was like a new relationship and experienced? Three of Wands shows me like going into a new direction. Six of Pentacles. I'm not seeing many love cards here. Let me go to my other deck. But tell me what this past relationship is with this reversed Page of Swords. Because I don't really want to see the past. I want to see the future. But the Justice card often means to me you need justice, maybe been cheated on. So I would like to know that. But Justice also represents a Libra. So I don't know if maybe you've had a Libra in the past. Hello, wise soul. Your last relationship ended a month ago. Was it a Libra? Or did they cheat? He is a Libra. Okay, well, that's what that Libra was for then. Okay. So I put those cards away when it was actually speaking about the Libra, but I want to see in this deck. Okay, so we're looking at the Libra, and he lied. Okay, so it may not be cheating. Okay, so see, and sometimes the tarot, before it will actually get into the question, loves to give me a backstory, which I like because I'm a writer and I love stories. So, but the thing is, like, I could sit here for like an hour just piecing together your relationship with the Libra before we get on to what's happening in the future. Okay, so let's see. But it could be that you want to get back together with the Libra. So let me ask you that first up, straight up. Are you trying to get back together with the Libra? That could be why I'm getting your Libra. That could be your next relationship. It could be a reconciliation. Are you open to reconciliation? And let me just check reconciliation since it's only been a month. Okay, is reconciliation with the Libra in the cards? Is it coming up? Is reconciliation with the Libra coming up? You are open to reconciliation. Okay, so we have Five of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Swords reversed, but you're not talking. Queen of Swords reversed, and I'm sure all these reversals are because you aren't talking. So Ace of Pentacles can mean a new beginning. Um, are you blocked? Have you blocked each other? I'm going to do one more thing and see if there's communication with the Libra coming. Will communication with the Libra be restored? Will communication with the Libra be restored? No blocking. Okay, 10 of Pentacles reverse. And 10 of Coins is like a very happy, positive card. So it does show, how long were you together? I don't know. Okay, 7 of Swords right now, he wants to be alone. So now we're really starting to hone in on this Libra. Okay, right now he's in a period of needing to be by himself. And the 5 of Swords, maybe it's fighting. It could be he needs to be by himself because you guys were fighting too much. Okay, how long were you together? Ace of 5 years. Okay, that's what I was going to say. Ace of Swords to me represents legal things. Were you together so long? Let me slow down for a minute. You've been together for 5 years and you've only been separated for a month. Are you married? Because this represents legal things. Is there anything going on that's legal? Are you married looking at divorce? 7 of Wands, he's very defensive. He's guarding himself and being very defensive. 8 of Cups in your future is moving on, and he's really not ready to move on. Okay, so what's next for you in love? Okay, I've got this big picture of the Libra. The Libra is not ready to move on, but he's not ready to talk. And what is it you feel that he lied about? Do you feel that he cheated? Like, I don't know if I really want to get into this deep, but I have a feeling you're not done with the Libra. Let me go back to this other deck. And you said you do want reconciliation. So what's next for you in love? I want to see if it's still this Libra. Let me just ask this. Is the Libra still going to be in the picture? Will the Libra still be in the picture romantically? Will the Libra still be in the picture romantically? The Libra romantically. Justice. Again. Will the Libra be in the picture? 3 of Wands again. I hate when I draw the same cards. I mean, I guess I shouldn't hate it, but I don't like it. He vanishes a lot. Oh my God, this is exactly the same. Okay, the Magician. So we do have some change coming. Okay, there is some change coming. I am going to go to a different deck. I really don't like pulling the same cards all the time. If I get Justice again, I'm going to freak. Okay, I said, was it over? There's a change coming. I need to look at love cards, okay? Show me the love cards that represent the trajectory of this relationship. Show me the love cards that show the trajectory of this relationship. 5 years. Do you have any children together? Show me the love cards. Show me the love cards. Show me the love cards that represent the trajectory of this relationship. Show me the love cards. The Hierophant. Yeah, he doesn't want to move on. The Hierophant. Did he ever propose to you? He has children. Did he ever propose to you? He was not married, right? Okay, Queen of Pentacles. So I'm looking for the love cards that represent, okay, here we have it again, the Hermit. The Hermit. This goes along with the 7 of Swords that I had for him. 7 of Pentacles is looking over everything you have. And the Fool. The Fool is, it's new beginnings, but it could also be a foolish decision on his part. Okay, the Hanged Man. So I'm not getting the love cards I'm looking for. I'm getting a lot of wanting to be alone and even confusion. Okay. So you're not done with the Libra. Again, I would like to go deeper in this with you because I want to find out if you really need to pursue him and wait around for reconciliation after the 5 years. Yeah, he doesn't want to move on. So is this you caught him lying, he's staying out, you think he's cheating. Am I right? You think he's cheating and you had a huge fight and you're kind of ending it. And but I see that, yeah, but I see that it's like he thinks that it's better to be alone right now than to go down a road of like the point of no return. I do feel like you have some more questions, such as you want to know what he's doing when he goes out. You want to know more about his character. Um, I haven't live for 6.5 hours, and I am going to have to go get some food. Ask me one final question before I leave, specifically, because the tarot did answer you. Specifically, you wanted to know what's next in love. It's this Libra. It is this Libra. You're not moving on from this Libra to a new relationship right away. You have unresolved issues with this Libra. This Libra doesn't want to lose you, but he doesn't want to fight and make something worse. But I feel like we need to kind of uncover what it is that he's been doing, and also find out if this relationship is in your highest good, if you should be hoping for reconciliation, or if you should move on. So there's a lot more to this, Shatha. Okay, and we'll look at his feelings. Show us how the Libra is feeling right now about Shatha. How does the Libra feel right now about Shatha? How does the Libra feel about Shatha? How does the Libra feel about Shatha? Okay, we have Queen of Cups reversed. So this is showing them, you were the love of his life, and it's reversed. It's not flowing properly, which is what we expect. Six of Cups is innocence, goodwill. And the future is Four of Cups. And this is, wishing it could be different. That's reversed. So that is actually interesting. And then we have the King of Wands reversed. So it's definitely a missing you. It's also, like he's hurting. It's pain that this relationship is not working out the way it was supposed to. The Two of Pentacles is he would like to bring things back into balance. But the Two of Swords is also showing that he's refusing to look probably at his part in the failure of this relationship. Okay. I don't know if you're expecting an apology from him that he's not giving. Knight of Cups is reversed. So he's definitely not where he should be in the realm of you getting this restoration. Does he miss you? I would say it's a yes, but it's still definitely that he is enjoying this time alone. Hi. I'm actually ending right now. Is it Gigiana? That's cute. Oh no, I've got to take a break. It's been 6.5 hours. And I'm going to try and come live tomorrow, but I am starving. I haven't eaten anything today. Nothing at all. I'm starving. It's 6 o'clock here at night, and I'm starving. So I had a very busy day. But anybody who wants to, I know I'm so hungry, but I love tarot. I love doing this. But anybody who wants to reach out to me on Facebook, please, if you're on Facebook, follow me on Facebook, subscribe, and send me a message so I can keep in touch with you. And I would love to get together with you again to look at this. I don't even know his name right now, so that would be good to have his name and really look at this. But right now he needs to be in that hermit stage. Right now he needs to be alone. He's not ready to come around the way he should. But I mean, just to sum it up, your next love relationship is this Libra. So it's unresolved right now. Okay. Thank you, everybody who's been here with me today, who helped me break in my new Modern Witch Tarot deck that I love. I just absolutely love this new deck. It's the #1 selling deck on Amazon. Took me a while to try it, but I love it. I will give you another reading, Shatha, at another time. Do I see it as a positive? Yeah, I don't see it as a negative, and I do see reconciliation as very possible. I do see that it's very possible, but I see that right now, he's not really accepting responsibility for what he did. So I would like to kind of dig into that a little bit more with you. And again, it's like my main question in this reading is, do you really need to be with him? You've invested so much time in this relationship. And because I'm not seeing, him like being super sorry and him begging you to come back and him wanting to be alone, it kind of makes me wonder, like why. So I would definitely like to get with you on Facebook. And remember, if anybody, it's only $25, you can do 30 minutes with me on the phone. And I won't be eating on the phone, but I can definitely access a lot more things on the phone. And especially when I speak to somebody and hear their voice, we have the interaction that actually gets a lot more of my psychic abilities flowing. So, because, when I come out here, I know nothing about you, and you're just asking a question. So it's like, it's really tuning into a lot of the tarot to like fill in a whole lot of stuff. But when I speak to somebody, or if I see somebody, or if I could like touch somebody's hand or an object, it's completely different, and it's a lot easier. This is kind of hard. So the next best thing is the phone call. And so for 25 bucks, you can get a lot done. But this, I love this. I love it, works really well. So if I couldn't answer all of your questions, I'm very sorry. I hope that helped, Shafa. I do love that tarot was spitting out that justice card to let me know it was the Libra. So okay, and I am going to try and be here tomorrow. Subscribe and like, and be alerted. Get the notifications, because I think Facebook specifically isn't giving out the notifications like they should. I'm not sure. Okay, but I'm going to go and eat that chicken I made like 5 hours ago. I love you all. God bless you. Thank you. And I hope you all have a blessed day and tomorrow. And I hope to see you again soon. Thank you. And remember, read the tarot. Bye bye.